40 degrees today if we're lucky and cloudy. The front passed through early this morning on the east side of the front. The warm side, temperatures ranging from the 50s up into the 70s, depending on what part of it you're in. On the west side of the front that I'm on right now, the temperatures are 30s and even into the 20s. My temperature's been dropping. I'm 36.1 degrees now, and I was 37 when I sat down at 7:30. Humidity is 55%. Barometer going up at 30.07 and rising, and winds are light variable right now, but a big change in temperature from yesterday when it was sunny and up around 79 degrees at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and till today when we're going to be at about 30 degrees colder than that, 40 degrees colder if we don't get out of the 30s.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Monday through Wednesday, we're going to be high 20s and right around in low 30s. That's well, Thursday. Thursday or Sunday through. Let's see here. Saturday's going to be 36. Friday 35. So 30s and high 20s for the highs until Wednesday. So Mother Nature is throwing that curveball over.
All right, to that. Well, it's March. You got to expect that. Unfortunately, it's not always. Well, the battle of the seasons, I guess. You can really see it. A lot of thunderstorms down along the Gulf Coast where this front stretches down to. But even with the drastic change in temperatures from the one side of the front to the other, I don't see any thunderstorms up this way. Nothing north of North Carolina, anyhow.
Yeah, I see Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and that's about it. Well, it's a little bit out off the coast of Louisiana, but far off. So, have a great day, George. We'll catch you later. And to the GM.
Okay, well, I have my map zoomed in, so I'm only covering the Mid-Atlantic right now and New England. 73. Have a good day, Jerry, and we'll see you again tomorrow. And I didn't know we had an open shift today, but if anybody wants to fill it, please make your presence known, and we'll write that one off. What shift is open today, Jerry?
It's Ed shift 11 to 12, and if nobody picked it up, I should be able to.
Okay, from 11 to 12, if Jerry's going to pick it up unless somebody else wants to do it. So we do have a meeting today. Don't forget, on weekends, Saturday, 1300 to 1330, that shift is open. It's available for a full-time slot, and all you got to do is contact KA1MQ. Jim's our net manager, and he'll get you set up from there. 73, Jerry, we'll talk with you soon. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. And standing by for check-ins.
And to the GM with a comment.
Go ahead.
Roger, the 1 to 1:30 shift on Saturday has a permanent fill. That is W3DON, Don, out of Lancaster, over.
Okay, Don did it last Saturday, and last time I looked at the schedule, I hadn't noticed we had a permanent fill, but anyhow, glad to have Don at 1300 to 1330. There is a hard stop Monday through Saturday at 1330. On Sundays, we can run it longer if the Midwest Traffic Net doesn't meet on Sundays, so we have a close frequency to operate from. 73, Jerry, and thanks for the information. This is Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Go, Niner, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I'm going to give you what I got. I got Alpha Quebec, Tango Bravo Delta, Juliet Tango Juliet, Station Sierra Lima. I can't read what I wrote down for the first. Well, we'll sort it out. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. Almost the name.
Yeah, good morning, George. I think you're having that mic button issue again. Might squeeze it a little tighter there. You break up just a little bit with the audio. Not badly. Just wanted to let you know what's happening. But good morning to you, George. Good morning to Jerry. And good morning to ECARS. N3AQ there, PA 30825. 36 degrees and falling here. Looks like it's going to rain or do something. If it keeps getting colder, you know what that white stuff will happen, but I hope not. I was listening to Jerry before, and I don't like all that. That's bad weather. But I guess that's the way it is. So, back to you, George, and 3AQ there.
All right, Ray. Well, it's 36 degrees here, 36.0. Temperature is still dropping slowly, 55% humidity. And right now, just light variable winds basically out of the north at the moment, but they're coming in from the east and from the west at various times as it swirls around. Rivers bank full and flooding back through the floodplain down here, Ray.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, that was a perfect transmission, George. So whatever you whacked it nicely. Very good, sir. Thank you for letting me share in the net. Smile a lot. Thanks for covering the net. And we'll be listening for your signal, George. Our pipeline between us is still nice and strong. You're 20 over. W3GWM and 3AQ.
You're 20 over here also, Ray. Thanks a lot for the good report. And we'll look for you again further down the road. You have a great day today. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow morning. 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. And Tango Bravo Delta, you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta, Joel in Easton, PA, where the Lehigh Valley is started out at 60 this morning and now it's down to 47. It's still raining. We may get some white stuff later today. We'll see. But we put our boots on so we can slosh around and all that stuff out there. But we need the rain, so it's glad that we got it. ECARS 9116. Back to you, George.
Good morning, Joe. Well, we've had the temperature falling drastically off from, yesterday afternoon at 4 o'clock. It was 79 degrees, and the temperature here is continuing to slowly go down. It's 36 degrees, and I'm on the wrong side of the cold front today. The warmer temperatures are all off to the east and southeast.
Well, I see the storm coming up. We'll see what happens. I have a lightning app on my phone. There's some stuff pretty much to our south, but I don't know if we're going to get some lightning. But I will disconnect anyway. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I was disconnected for a few days there, but I was afraid we'd get some thunderstorms out of that warm weather and the cold temperatures behind it. But doing pretty good this morning. It's cloudy. The rain has stopped for the moment, and we're just waiting for the warmer weather to come back again. But it looks like we're going to be in the 40s for highs for at least the next week. 73, Joel. We'll look for you again. You have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 Juliet Tango Juliet. Morning.
Hey, good morning. This is M4JTJ. And here on the battlefields in Appomattox here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning. Boy, I tell you, you got a good signal coming in down here in Virginia, down here for sure here. Let me see here. I got up this morning. It was 68 degrees. The temperature done dropped down to 58 degrees so far. And by this evening here, it's supposed to be about 47 degrees. And we get a little bit of light rain out there this morning now. Boy, I tell you, the temperatures are definitely in reverse today there. I tell you, it was something like about 83 or 84 degrees up here yesterday for the high. But That's about the way the weather goes there. I tell you, it's kind of like a roller coaster for sure there. Just want to say hello to everybody. I hope everybody's doing well there. And my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Cliff.
Okay, and for JTJ from W3GWN, big signal. I've got you 20 over this morning, and do appreciate you giving me a call, JT. You're sounding good. And I think my problem with breaking up is in my hand controller. My hand push to talk. I think I'm going to have to get a new one because I don't think I'm going to be able to fix whatever the intermittent is. 73, JT. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Have a great day. And our temperature is continuing to drop. We're down to 35.9 now. And 7:30 it was 37. 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon was 79. So definitely on the wrong side of the cold front. 73, JT. We'll look for you again tomorrow. I'm clear with November 4, Juliet Tango. Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Was that Echo Sierra Lima next?
Yeah, good morning, George. I'll copy. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Not a bad copy. You're good 5'9". It's just you guys kind of covered up at the start of your transmission, Dave, but you're sounding good now.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it was 20 watts when I checked in. I had it down low for tuning, so back up to that normal 95 is where I keep it. Anyway, good to hear you. Haven't talked to you for a while. It's been a busy year with the winter and all that kind of thing. We're bucking the trend. We're 47 degrees here in southern New Hampshire, and it's been climbing since about 35 degrees earlier this morning. Anyway, just wanted to say hello. Hope things are all well for you.
We're not doing bad. It's cloudy and a lot of rain around here right now. The river is flooding, but it's staying within the floodplain anyhow. The moment, 35.9 degrees. Temperature is just still dropping slowly.
Okay, well, I hope you don't get too much bad stuff out of that there. They're talking next for the remainder of the week some potential somewhere between rain and snow-ish, which, it's kind of that messy stuff. But we've been doing nothing but melting here. We have no snow on the roofs at all anymore, and most of the snow piles are reduced. So we're coming out of winter, just not done with it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And we'll talk again soon. W3GWN K1 ESL.
All right. Well, thank you for being here this morning, David. You're sounding good. And, it's that time of the year, battle of the seasons. 73. We'll look for you again next time around. Thank you for checking in today. I haven't talked with you since back in August. Hello with K1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.55 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima.
Whiskey 3 Papa Romeo Lima. Go right ahead. How you doing this morning?
Pretty good, George. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. You're about 5'6" into Pittsburgh, PA, a little bit north of Pittsburgh, about 17 miles. Just get out of bed, 32 degrees. What's going on?
Paul, it's a little bit warmer than that here. We're at 35.9 right now. Cold front went through this morning, and we're dropping off kind of rapidly right now. Up in the 70s and 50s and 60s on the east side of the front. On this side, it's the 20s, 30s today. But you got about a 5-7 signal in me, Paul.
All right, sir. Very good. You sound nice here in Pittsburgh, and I don't know. We're getting a taste of springtime, summer, and it disappears. My sister put a picture on Facebook. She had a daffodil show up while it was snowing.
Our daffodils are starting to show some green coming up, but they're not anywhere near ready to bloom yet. And it looks like it's going to be mostly cloudy and in the 40s for about the next week.
Yes, sir. I think it's going to warm up just a little bit today. So we'll take whatever we can get, that's for sure. So, okay, thanks for picking us up, George. The band seems pretty good here in Pittsburgh this morning, so we'll take that too. 73s and have a good one from W3PRL, Pittsburgh, PA.
Yeah, the band's starting to come alive. I'm picking up more stations now, and that's typical for 40 meters. 73, you have a great day today, Paul. We'll look for you again real soon. Through with W3PRL, this is W3GWS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, I've got a perfect double. I got November Uniform 3, Quebec, and a station that's the last letter of the call sign was Bravo. Is there anyone else? Okay, November Uniform 3, Quebec, you're up.
Good morning, George. Had a wild weather day yesterday here in Pittsburgh. Had to temporarily take shelter in the basement. So I just grabbed two of my cats from the carrier and take them down to the basement for about 10 minutes. We had a quick tornado warning, and they canceled about a couple minutes later after I got to the basement. So quite a crazy weather day yesterday. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the tornado warnings and watches extended almost all the way up here to me, but I saw there was quite a bit of activity down in southwestern Pennsylvania. So, fortunately, we didn't get any of that. We just got blustery winds when the front came through early this morning.
That's not too bad then. That's better than the alternative, hi.
Yeah, the river's staying full right now. We don't need cloudburst or anything else, and my hand light switch is messing up again. I got to try to sit still. Bob, we've got about a 5-9 signal this morning.
Same here, George. Take care, 73. Let you move on to some other stations here before your time's up.
Yeah, I gotta keep watching my time now. Bernie's coming along in about, 10 minutes or so now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. Next station, I only got the last letter in your call sign. A station ending in Bravo. Call again.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, very weak signal, but I do have you. Oscar Victor Bravo. Give me the prefix on your call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, now I got you, Oscar. I could not remember your call sign. I know you're up to my northwest up in Tonawanda, but thank you for checking in this morning. A little on the weak side. I've only got you about a 5.5 today.
Yeah, I don't know. We had a lot of rain up here yesterday. I'm starting to think I'm going to have a problem out here. I'm not sure. My match ain't too bad, but that antenna is a dipole, 40-meter dipole, and it is old.
Yeah, Oscar, I don't know what's going on, but usually I have you 5.9 to 5.9 plus, and today you're just not making it. You kind of faded away on me that time. There's a lot of QS speed this morning. Anything I can do for you? Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo from W3GWS.
No, nothing this morning there, George. ECARS number 20647. 20647 on the ECARS number. And back to you.
Okay, 73. Got you in the book, Oscar. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. Sir, with W2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta.
Bravo 2, tank.
Okay,
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Was somebody else, the other station again?
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee, W3DON. I understand you're going to need my relief on Saturdays.
Right, roger on that, George. Yeah, I told Jim last week I would take it. I guess he thought I just meant last Saturday, but hey, we got it straightened out. Anyway, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good here. I tuned in a little while ago, and I can barely hear you, but boy, you're booming in down here now. You're 10 over S9 or even better there. Go ahead.
Roger, I've got you 10 over also. Good signal. And, the band's coming alive. It's going to get better today as we go along, I guess. Nice being here today, Don. And for picking up that shift on Saturday, that I was figuring it had stayed vacant long enough that it had stayed vacant just a little. Boy, I'm having trouble with that right now, Don. I'm sorry about that. If it had stayed vacant much longer, I was going to say I would do 12 to 1:30, but I'm glad you picked it up for me, because that gets a little bit long sometimes.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we got it covered, no problem at all there. So, yeah, maybe the bands will pick up there, but our temperatures have been dropping. I got the rooster net this morning. It was 55 degrees. Now we're down into, we dropped 10 degrees since about 5:30 this morning. So, anyway, it's cooling off. We had rain all night. So, anyway, ECARS number's 30-triple-deuce. I'll turn it back to you, let you get them other check-ins there, George. W3GWM, W3DON.
All right, Don. Well, thank you very much, and thank you for picking that shift up. I'll see you Saturday, if not before. Claire with W3DON. This is W3GWM. And last one for today is going to be Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and thank you for what you do. I'm reading you 10 over. We're about 40 miles south of Buffalo, New York, sitting at about 1,400 feet overlooking a ski resort called Kissing Bridge. Currently it's 29 degrees and the temperature is dropping. And I don't have my number here yet in the book, but I just renewed it. Do you have it handy, George?
No, I don't. I don't have the ECARS information sheet running right now. But I do know I haven't talked with you since back in October of 2024, so it's good to hear you again today.
Yeah, my name is Kevin, Kevin, and I've been absent from ham radio. I was running a large investment practice, and it kind of got away from me, and so it was either ham radio or golf, and I guess I was playing with a lot of clients on the golf course, so that took over the ham radio. But George, I thank you very much for what you do, and great signal here in Western New York. Maybe you can give me a signal report, and I wish you 73s, my friend.
Kevin, well, you're fading a little bit on me. There's a lot of QSB this morning, but you're peaking at 5.9. No trouble copying you, and I do appreciate you being around today. You have a great day and great rest of the week, and nice to hear you again, and I hope I'll be hearing from you more often now that your situation apparently has changed. Did you retire or just found some extra hours?
No, I sold the practice, and after 46 years in business, I do miss it. I had over 300 clients, and a lot of them with stories you could not believe. One was flying B-52s into the Russian border during the Cuban Missile Crisis, and he went on to fly for American Airlines for 30 years and retired out of there. But, I had a lot of pilots and a lot of stories, believe me. So it was a great ride. And as I always tell my wife, the Lord could take me tomorrow and I have no regret. So 73, George, and thank you again for what you do.
All right, Kevin. Well, thanks for being here, and we do appreciate you being back with us again, and I hope I'll see you more often in the future. 73 for now. Clear with KB2 Tango Delta Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and that's going to do it for my share of this Friday. WA3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, are you there?
In contact.
Have you contact standby one? Bernie, are you out there?
Yeah, I'm out there. Go ahead, take the contact.
Okay, the contact, go ahead.
Send to ZGN. We give Kevin his number here as soon as you get it up. TDY. Computer isn't helping much today. M by 1. Okay, his ECARS number, Kevin, if you're copying, it's 20575. That's 20575. Over.
I got it, and I thank you very much. Have a great day.
Roger, N2ZGN, back to net control.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and that's going to do it for me. 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike from Mars, Pennsylvania, out in the southwestern part of the state, is going to pick it up. I'm in the northeastern part of the state of Pennsylvania, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, to be more accurate about it. And Bernie will take you through it until 11 o'clock this morning. Bernie, you all set?
Yes, indeed, I am, and you sound good. Your S9 plus 10 dB, George, sounding really good today.
Roger that. Well, I've got you 20 over today, Bernie. Real good signal. And band's starting to open up. It looks like it's going to be a good day for radio.
All right, very good. Well, I'll take it from here. We'll see what we can do. W3GWM, WA3BM. Thanks, George.
All right, Bernie, 73. Have a good shift, and we'll see you next week, if not before. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll be clear but listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. You only have to have a general class license or above. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and got the hiccups. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there off the website, so check it out. All right, I'm going to get started by putting out a call for QRP stations. QRP stations only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. I'll open it up to mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. Okay, not hearing any mobiles, so we're going to open it up to everybody now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only, all the letters after the number, and additionally, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Once I have my list put down, I'll go back and fill the calls in. Please come now and try to spread them out.
Mike Romeo. Lima Charlie.
I heard something with golfing. Who was that? got Lima Charlie. Anyone else?
Papa Bravo. Mike Romeo.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, got PB, LDB, and there was a station ending in Foxtrot. It was doubled, and I didn't get it all. Give me it again.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Gene, got you, buddy. All right, anybody else?
Zulu Golf November.
4, Yankee.
All right, another doubler. I got something Golf November. I think that's ZGN, and then Yankee. What was the whole thing there?
Kilo Zulu 4, Yankee.
K04 Yankee.
Kilo Zulu 4, Yankee.
Okay, KZ4 Yankee. Sorry about that. Okay, that's good. We'll go with that list, and then pick up another list. Okay, first one was a station ending in Golf. Who was that? Come on, there was a station with Golf in it. Gonna scratch that one. First one up. K2 Lima Charlie. Leroy, come on in.
Morning, Bernie. K2 LLC. I normally go by Linwood. Lima Indy November Whiskey Oscar Delta. My number is 20991. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but remoting into my radio in the central portion of Virginia. You've got a great signal and great audio this morning, Bernie. It's good to hear you, and back to you.
All right there, Linwood. I had that in my notes there, but I didn't look at it. I don't know why. Anyway, you sounding good. Nice signal on your remote. You never know you were remoting in. It's a perfect setup there. So what are you up to today? Anything?
Well, recovering from a day of having our grandson over here. Spent the night the previous night. Nothing much on the docket today, just enjoying being retired and a day off. Appreciate you picking me up today, and hope you have a great net. 73 Blue Skies, K2LO.
All right, really nice signal. 10 over S9 and very nice audio. So have a great day. The little guys are great, but they can tire you out, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks.
All right, Lynn, we'll take care. We'll catch you later. Clearwood K2 LLC, and now we're going to pick up, let's see here, WJ4PB. John, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. We're looking at a great contrast from weather here this morning. Yesterday morning at this time it was 60 degrees, and this morning it's 35 with snow flurries. Over.
Oh, don't you hate those big changes like that? We're finally getting out of that stuff, I think, here in western PA. It's 68 degrees here already today. We had a day yesterday. It was just a whole day of rain. I mean, it was coming down in buckets. And it didn't get nice until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, Roger. It rained all night here. I've got a small stream here beside my house on the property line, and it is running full bore this morning, so we got a lot of rain outside. Bernie, you got a beautiful signal coming in about QT8 this morning. You're F9, over.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. We're in a little bit of power, about a kilowatt into Carolina Windham, up to 45 feet.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running 500 watts this morning into a BTV5 vertical here in my backyard.
All right, I got you solid S9, so good copy, no problem.
Roger. I'm going to get out of your way. Let's get more check-in. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day, 7-3.
All right,
Sean. Take care. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, over to the clay mill now to my buddy Jim, KE8LDB. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bernie, where we got a balmy 36 degrees. We ain't got no snow like my buddy John down there in Cornettsville's got, but we got the cool temperatures. And Bernie, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in Mars this morning, over?
Oh, everything in Mars is pretty good right now. We got over that big rain we had yesterday. I couldn't believe how much it rained. And I was taking care of my neighbor's dog because his wife had to go down to Florida to take care of her mother who's got cancer. And I was to let the dog out, but it was like coming down in buckets. I couldn't let the dog out when I wanted to. So I had to wait a good while before I let her out. But luckily, she held it in and didn't make a mess.
Roger on that. Well, usually they're pretty good. If they're house trained, it ain't natural for them to go inside the house, so they do pretty well. Anyway, Bernie, I'll let you get going. You're sounding really good. 5-9 here at the clay mill, and I'd like to say hello to Linwood out there if he's doing well, I hope, and John down there in Cornettsville. Back to you, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much for everything you do, and appreciate it. And take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73, Bernie.
All right, 73, my friend. All right, next up is Gene, KN4MUF. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, watching Alabama, 40 degrees. A little light rain finishing up. I hope good air. But anyway, it's still cloudy and still a lot cooler. In the house anyway, taking care of my wife and warm in the house here, so we're fine. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. Till the beginning. And you got a good signal coming in. I hope mine's as good as yours. KN4MUF, back in over. Thanks for having me in.
All right, Gene. Yeah, you got a great signal. Just a little over F9, and sun is very good. Band's in very nice shape this morning. So take care. KN4MUF, WA3BM. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, please. God bless.
All right, we're going to clear with Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Pick up Jerry. What am I saying? N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. Yep, our friends from Radio China International are right on time. And let's see, well, this morning, we started out, I should say, last night at 11:02, it was 64. That's when the front finally, warm front came through. And at 12 a.m., we were down to 62. And with 0.4 inches of rain for the storm so far. And we're at 33 right now. And we've had winds as high as 28 miles an hour. And that's sustained gusts of 30 seconds to over a minute. So, relatively calm out there right now. Just the temperature's going down. And they forecasted a high of 35, so they were about 23, 25 degrees off tilt there. Over.
Yeah, wow, yeah. It was windy here late yesterday, but it wasn't terrible, so I'm not sure what it was. And the rain, we got a lot of rain. It was coming down in buckets, and I'm glad that's done. And right now, it's kind of an overcast day, but 68 degrees, so I can't complain too much.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, this is the, George said, this is the month where the weather, with weather splashes, and I say it's the most fickle month of the year, because Mother Nature and Father Nature just can't seem to get it straight, over.
Well, it's the time of year, you know that. It's, March is a really weird time of year. You never know what you're going to get. You can get snow, you can get rain, you can get nice sunny days. It's a mixed bag.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, definitely. And that's one of our weather forecasters' favorite terms up here, mixed bag. So take care, Bernie. Have a great day. We'll deal with you. N2ZGN.
All right, buddy. Take care. N2ZGN, WA3BM. You take care, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. We'll see you.
Roger 73, N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, WA3BM. Next up, Kilowatt Zulu 4 Yankee. Nelson, run it.
It's raining. This one bucket. Steady rain until 1 p.m. Right now the temperature is 49 degrees, hovering. And back to you, Nat.
All right, very good, buddy. So I don't have you in my log, so I haven't worked you before. Have you been away for a while or something?
I'm new to this channel. Got my radio in December. Got my amateur extra in December.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, welcome to ECARS. You're the first time in my log, and I appreciate getting you in there. And I'll know you next time you check in. And you got anything going on today?
Yes, I have a Toastmaster meeting at 11, and then I have to help a lady who's moving out of town back to Minnesota, carry some books, put some things in a truck.
All right, well, have a good day doing that, and thanks for checking in. You can catch me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. So free. Okay, I'm going to clear with Kilowatt Zulu 4 Yankee and pick up Ray, KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR here on a dreary day. The temperature is 55, going down to 37. How you doing, Bernie? Go ahead.
All right, doing pretty good, Ray. Nice signal. You're the first station so far that's been over, a lot over S9. You're 20 dB over S9. Nice big signal coming in today. What are you doing?
I don't know, but we must be doing something right. But anyway, so it's going to be a dreary reverse temperature day. I guess that's kind of special for yourself.
Yeah, well, as long as it doesn't SNOW, I won't complain.
Well, thank you very much. Anyway, you take care. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Yep, I like talking to you too, Ray. You take care, okay? We'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Ray. That was the end of my list, so I'll take another list to check in. So I want your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
3 Quebec.
Zulu, Sierra Whiskey.
India, Victor, Charlie. November.
Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, let me tell you what I got. I got Bob, 3Q. I got CEI, I think I said. I got IVG, Antimo, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra. And there was some doubling in there. Anybody that I missed?
Alpha, Oscar, November.
Alpha, Oscar, November. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo, Foxtrot, Yankee,
Foxtrot, Yankee, and Juliet. Is that what it was? Just give me the suffix, please, and try it again.
Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu. Foxtrot, Yankee, Zanzibar.
Okay, got it that time. All right, anybody else?
Zulu, Sierra Whiskey.
November, Victor, India.
All right, I got NVI. There was a double there. The other station had Zulu in it.
Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
Zulu Sierra Whiskey. All right, we're going to stop there. I got a pretty long list and work those. If you didn't get on the list, stand by. It won't be very long. First up is Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. How are you doing, Bob?
WA3BM, NU3Q, doing well, Bernie. I had a wild weather day here yesterday. Around 2 o'clock, I got away with my friend to pack up the cattle, so I had down the base for a couple minutes. And as soon as I got down the base, they canceled the warning. Hi.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think there was much tornado activity around, but you can't be too careful.
Yeah, this was coming from McDonald's, heading my way, so that's the reason they issued the warning for my area. But anyway, all good here. Nothing else is new, so I'll let you move on and get the other stations. We got a long list going, so take care in 73.
All right, Bob, 7-3. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
Take care.
All right, next up is Ed, WB1CEI. How's things with you today?
WB3BM, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers. 60 degrees up north here, and it's had rain, heavy rain all night long. Got light rain out there right now. Got to head out to the eye doctor this morning, so just going to check in for a few minutes. Have a good day. It's going to be nice and warm. Then I guess we got some cool weather coming again. So winter isn't over yet, Bern. Take care. All the snow's gone. Just got one snow pile out in the driveway where I plowed it up by the turnaround. That's about it. And all the rest of the stuff is gone. Now we got the mud. Thanks, Bern.
Okay, yeah, there's not even a pile around here anymore. It's all gone. Thank heaven. I didn't think it was ever going to go away. It was piled up so high, but it's gone, so I can't complain too much. Take care, my friend, and have a great day. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up is Antimo, VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. And yeah, it's been a while since we talked. Don't remind me. I feel bad. You're a good signal today. You're 5'9", beautiful copy. Let's see here. We're at 25 degrees. Gonna maybe get some snow today. Just after all that rain that melted the snow, now we're getting more back. And it seems like we're gonna stay in the freezing sections maybe the rest of the week. So we had a nice little few days as a good teaser of what's to come in the spring. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, isn't it amazing when you get a couple nice days? You're like, yeah, this is it. We're done with all this crap, but you're not.
Yeah, it's been a bad winter, you know. I got the battery back in my car. I thought maybe the other day I was going to take it out. I should have. I really am kicking myself in the butt for not taking the car out and enjoying it. But now I got to wait maybe another few more weeks or a month. Boy, over.
Yeah, I got to go up and get mine here. Probably another couple of weeks I'll go pick my Model A up at my nephew's place. It's about between 20 and 25 miles away. The only problem is I got to get a ride. My lady friend used to always take me up there to pick it up, but she moved to Charlotte, so I don't have a ride up there now, so I got to figure something out for that.
Well, it's a shame I wasn't a little closer to you. I would offer you the ride just to take a look at the car itself. I've seen the pictures, looks beautiful, but I bet you it looks a lot better up front than just being able to touch it. There's a lot of history there, buddy. I've never gotten any. We don't get many cars like that up here. Actually, I don't remember any of them being up here. And I've been to a lot of shows. Yeah, that's we don't get them up here. So if I ever see one, I'm gonna jump on her. Over.
Yeah, they're nice. I mean, you got to work on them a little bit, but I got mine working pretty stable now. I don't really need anything. Just make sure I keep it timed and keep the distributor oil. There's a little place there to put oil in there, and that's about all we got to do with it. And it's very stable. Starts right up and runs good.
I was always curious. Tires on those things, are they hard to find, or I imagine there's a supplier somewhere? Over.
Oh, there's lots of suppliers. You can get them pretty much anywhere, but they are expensive. law.
Oh my God! It costs more than the tires in my Ram truck. Oh wow! Hey, what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm sure you don't drive much, so it'll probably last a while anyways before their time comes up and they get hard. And I don't know, what is it, a 5-year or 7-year expiration time on them? But you know what? That's what I got to keep looking at my tires. I'm replacing them before they wear out because the dates expire on them. Over.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just run them until they need replaced. This last set I got a set of tires and wheels off of a guy I know for $400, and the wheels were better than the one I had, so I had them powder coated and put them back on. They're still good. I don't drive that much, probably 300 miles a year at the most.
Oh, that's nothing. That's just around the block and back. The wife and I do a lot of country driving up north, so maybe I usually go out about a couple of 100 miles and then back. And we travel good speeds. We do 50, 55 miles an hour. So a little car like that with no roll bar, I kind of want to make sure the tires that strip in the road are in good shape. Over.
Yeah, well, my car only goes about, I mean, I guess it will go 50, but I usually keep it around 40, 45. That's a good speed for that car, and there's no seat belts or anything in it. I want to get a set of seat belts and put them in this year, just to have a little protection.
How does she handle at that speed? I mean, is it pretty steady? Wheels don't vibrate, nothing like that? Over?
Oh, no, it's just like driving a regular car.
Okay. Well, we can talk all day about cars, I guess. I know this guy's waiting. I don't want to be the guy that's holding everybody up, and they're going to start calling me names. So I will say thank you for picking me up, Bernie, and hopefully we'll talk again real soon. Over.
All right. Very good there, Ansimo. You have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. And it wasn't that long ago. I talked to you on February 3rd, I think it was, so not that long. Take care, my friend. VA3IVG, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Well, it's long for me, maybe not for you.
All right. Take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. VA3IVC, WA3BM, 73. All right, next up is Ken, N3AFS, WA3BM, just down the road a little ways. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bernie. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Things seem to be calmed down today. After we had some significant wind yesterday, as everybody did. Looking forward to some cooler weather, but no snow. It's kind of weird when it gets up to 70 degrees in early March this year. So I think we're down into the low 40s, upper 30s right now. Copy?
Yeah, that's weird, because my weather station is saying it's 68 degrees, but my other information says it's 31, so I don't know what it is.
Take the average in between the two. That should work out for you. Things are going pretty well here at the station, like we was on the air on CW this morning and copied a whole bunch of POTUS stations on the air, all the way from Texas up to Massachusetts and Rhode Island.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I only got one antenna connected up right now. I disconnected everything yesterday when they were calling for lightning, and we did have some, but I think the closest was about 9 miles away or something like that. But yeah, I got to hook everything else back up, and it's a little bit of a pain to do. Anyway, I hope you have a great day down there in New Kent, and take care. N3AFS, WA3BM.
Thanks much, Bernie. You're moving to your 20 overnight, so take care. Have a good day. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, very good. I got you S9 plus 10 dB, sounding great. Take care. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Let me see here. I got to take a guess. Is it WB9 Alpha Oscar November?
Would that be Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November?
Well, that would make more sense. Yeah, Dawn, come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought I heard an alpha in there when you first read them back, but yeah, very good, Bernie. Yeah, we're doing good over here in Lancaster. When I checked into the roosters this morning, it was 55 degrees here, and heck, we're down in the low 40s now, so we're going the wrong way there, brother. Going the wrong way there, but yeah, 55 degrees is just before 6 o'clock there, and by the time I got done with the rooster net, actually already dropped almost 10 degrees. So anyway, going the wrong way. We had some beautiful days here the last 3 days or 4 days, so kind of getting used to it. But Mother Nature saying, "Now hold on, put off the brake." Anyway, ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce. You sound good over here into Lancaster, PA, and anyway, that's what's happening here. Back to you.
Okay, very good there. Very good there. Well, my weather station finally fixed the temperature. It was saying it was 68 degrees there, and when I said something about it, it finally switched to 33 like it really is supposed to be. That's weird. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day out there, and we'll catch up to you later. W3DON, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, 7-3. Have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, who's up next? All right, this one I need help with. I got Foxtrot Yankee Zulu. Fill in that call, please. Is there a Foxtrot Yankee Zulu in there? Something like that? All right, I'll scratch that one. Next up, N8NVI. Nick, come on in.
Oh. Hey, good morning, N8NVI.
What are you up to today, buddy?
Cold. I'm working remotely from Mississippi, and it's 39 degrees here, so it's cold. Get used to the warmth. By the way, I hear you talking about your car. What make and model?
Oh, it's a 1929 Model A Ford Roadster.
Wow, that puts mine to shame. I get mine back today. I started a project that I shouldn't have, but I did. I had a 79 Trans Am sitting in the garage since 95. And I tore it down to every bolt and nut that I gave all of them names and had it body done. And my son said, "Bring it, we'll finish it." I've been here 8 months, and today I get it back. I'm looking forward to it. They changed the interior on it. They couldn't find the materials, so they put leather sheets in it. I don't know if I like that or not, but I got it.
That'll be nice, though. Yeah, that's a nice car, so you'll have a good time with that, that's for sure. And the only problem with my Model A is it's only good for really good weather. You know, it doesn't have any windows on the sides. So they have these plastic things like that in the old Jeeps, you know, you could put on there, but they're so hard to put on and take off. I don't use them. So if it's cold or it's rainy, no good.
Yeah, okay. My nephew bought a new Bronco. Decided to take the silver off and shoot all the bolts. And then when he went to put it back, he couldn't figure out how it worked. I had to take it to the dealer. But anyhow, I'll let you get back to the night. Thanks for picking me up. 73, N8NVI.
Okay, very good. There's a young lady that I see all the time over at the restaurant I go to for breakfast. She bought a new Bronco, and it started stinking inside really bad. And we took it back to the dealer, and the dealer found that it was leaking water, and they had a specialist have to come in and figure out where that water was coming in. And eventually, they scrapped that car and gave her a new one. It was just too nasty.
Wow. Yeah, well, I have 2 cars I can cruise with, one new, one old. I bought a 2023 Camaro with 2 assist. I only got 1,800 miles on it, but the wife likes it more than I do. Over.
Yeah, you get that sometimes. I got one more car too. I have a 2014 Mercedes-Benz SLK 250. It's a hardtop convertible. Beautiful car. I love riding that.
We could never have enough cars, huh?
Not for me.
Yeah, my cousin bought one Mercedes. I don't know too much about him, but I guess it's fancy. He called me and told me go check it out for him. Then I called him. He says I already bought it. They're gonna ship it. He made $20,000 profit on that car. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I love them, but I'll tell you one thing: you don't want to have any problems with them because it costs a lot of money. If you take it to a Mercedes dealer, you're going to pay $300 no matter what. If it's even something very simple, so it costs a lot of money. All right, I got to move on. You take care, and we'll catch you later. Okay, NVI, WA3VM.
73, San NVI.
Okay, last one on the list. I hope I got the call right. I think it's Kilowatt Charlie 2, Zulu Sierra Victor. Bob, right? KC2 ZSV WA3BM. Okay, I'm going to give you one more chance, and that's it. KC2 ZSW WA3BM. ZSV, I mean.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
All right, hold on a second. KB1. Okay, that's why it didn't come up in my lookup list. I never worked you before. KB1 ZSV. Come on in. What's your name?
Yeah, the name here is Harry, and the suffix is Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
All right, there you go. I had you in here one time. Very good. Harry, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, I apologize for that. I had that all screwed up. Anyway, KB1ZSW, WA3BM. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just wanted to check into the net, say good morning to everybody. And I'm up here. I'm 25 miles south of Boston. It's cloudy, 50 degrees, but snow's melting, and just looking to say hello to everybody and then get off to work.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Last time I worked was July of last year, so good to hear you again. And take care. KB1 ZSW WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. Let's try to get another list to check in. Suffixes only, please. All the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please try to spread them out.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November Charlie.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Stand by. Okay, I'm getting this all screwed up. I got JSW, PRL, and then I have a station and I didn't write it down and then it went out of my head. It ends in Yankee. Who's that?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, N1XCY. Then I got Vans ZVL. Anybody else?
November Charlie.
November Charlie. Okay, anybody else?
Did you get Juliet Sierra Lima?
Yeah, I said Juliet Sierra Whiskey, but it's JSL. Okay, yeah, you're first. Let's do this. KB9JSL. Clarence, how you doing?
Good morning. Up and at 'em. Had our coffee. Looking at 33 degrees this morning. Going up to about 48 today. Sunny skies. And supposed to be cooler in the rest of the week, and we're going to get some cooler days than that, but I'm ready for spring.
Oh, yeah, I am too. We're at 33. Our high's going to be 45, so not a great day, but it's okay.
Thank you, that's all that. All righty. Hey, well, let's grab somebody else there. We got to get ready to head down to the post office there. 9106 on the roster. Thanks for running that, and have a great day.
All right, you do the same, buddy, and have a great one. We'll see you later. KB9JSL WA3BM. All right, the next one up is Paul, W3PRL, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, W3PRL. Sound pretty nice over here in New Kent, their neighbor. If you could give me an audio check, I had the unfortunate thing happen. I was running the sweeper the other day, and underneath the table here where the dog likes to lay, and the sweeper caught the mic cord for the Pro 106 here. It wrapped it around the brushes on the sweeper all the way up to the headset. Not a good day that day for sure. ECARS number 30304.
Well, I'll tell you what, you survived it. You survived it. It sounds great. No problem.
Oh, good. You know, when I heard the sweeper motor pulling down, that was not a good thing there. It almost ripped it out of the radio. Fortunately, it did not. But yeah, we had some one crash yesterday morning here that was horrendous. It came out of nowhere. It was perfectly quiet. We didn't have any thunder. And then we had a lightning strike that was horrendous. It was almost like it was overhead there. A dog went running. He took off to the basement, and I ducked. But we only had 2 spurts of heavy rain in about half hour, 45 minutes apart. And then it got pretty decent. So, yeah, I heard somebody say earlier, you know, we get this time of year and it gets warm, 70, 75, and then it's back in the tank. I'm showing 33, only 40 here today, so you're in the hospital.
No, it's 33 here, and we're only going up to 45, I guess. But yeah, the closest strike we had, according to my weather station, was 19 miles away. We had 9 strikes, and but it rained a lot. It really rained a lot.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I guess it is what it is, and you know, we're over the hump at least. I heard last night that possible flurry, but you know, that's peddling on too there. Not sure if we're going to get anything. Oh no, it was pretty good here. I'll let you go there, Bernie. Others are waiting. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good one there, neighbor. WA3BM, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We'll be clear with you.
All right, Paul. Have a great day. Nice talking to you. W3PRL, WA3BM. All right, let's go to Scott now up in Rhode Island. N1XCY, WA3BM. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bernie and everybody. ECARS this morning, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 53 degrees, cloudy skies, and weather's kind of going to go back to some normal readings. Definitely last couple days have been super, super nice. Having to my station with about a 10-15 over signal, beautiful audio, and I just got my renewed license through W5YI. They took care of of it pretty quickly, and I'm good until 2036 now, Bernie. Back to you.
Oh, good, because I was going to ask that. I think a couple more years I got to renew, and I heard it's really a pain in the butt anymore, so I don't think it was bad the last time I did it. It's been a long time ago. Anyway, I'm glad you got it renewed and everything's A-OK.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I spent $80, and within 3 days I had a temporary paper copy, and the hard copy will be in the mail, so I can put it in the picture frame in the station.
Okay, sounds good. I'm glad it worked out good for you. Take care, buddy. N1XCY, WA3BM.
73, N1XCY is clear.
All right, everybody. 2 more to go here. Van, you're next. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. Well, we got, what are we at here? 45 degrees now. Started out at 60 this morning, going down, I guess, around about 41 or so. Got a quarter of an inch of rain overnight, so things are green around here, but maybe some snow showers tonight, but I don't think they're going to amount to anything. They're saying maybe up to 7 inches of snow up home, but we'll see how that goes. So things are good here, Bernie. How are you doing?
All right, doing pretty good. All snow's all gone here, and it's been pretty nice weather. We've had a lot of days where you could just walk around in a t-shirt outside. Not so much today. It's only 33 here today, but still it's getting there. Hopefully spring's coming there. So when are you moving down to the lake?
Oh, it won't be for a while yet. There's still a lot of snow left up there, so I'll be down here for a little while longer. I'm looking at my cameras up there and seeing how the snow is, but there's still a lot up there.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing you got cameras. You can check it all out. So, well, it'll be nice when you get down there. That'll be nice.
Alrighty, good to hear you, Bernie. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Van. See ya. Have a good day. N2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to take a guess on this one. I think it's NY4NC. Steve, come on in.
Good morning. That's exactly right. It is, Stephen. November Yankee 4, November Charlie in Wake Forest, North Carolina, where we have currently 70 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 71. And then it's supposed to be down to 30 tonight. So it's a wild swing. We're on the weather roller coaster, and you gotta watch out for that weather whiplash, because it's definitely going to be quite a bit different from yesterday, where we were setting record temperatures, high temperatures. Now we have rain that's supposed to move in by about between 11 and 12. And they're forecasting about 3/4 of an inch of rain. I think a little more. I think about closer to 8/10. But I'm not looking. Yeah, let me see. I got to get the right mouse here, and then I can close out a window that's in the way of me seeing. So the forecast is definitely going to be an interesting one. And so, anyways, the humidity is 77% currently. Barometric pressure 29.76. And we're supposed to have kind of breezy too. It's right now the winds are out of the southeast, very light, but it's supposed to shift around to a more northwesterly tack and be, I think, 15 to 25 later as that front comes through. But they're not forecasting any snow for us, because I think the rain's supposed to be out of here before the really cold weather hits. So anyways, my regards to everybody. My member number. Yes, that would be helpful. 40223. 40223. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless. 7-3, and back to net.
All right, right, buddy. Well, have yourself a great day down there, and thanks for checking in. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. I would like to get the snow thrower off of my garden tractor. However, it's a project that's put on and off, and I'm not taking it off just yet. So I have some work I want to do outside, and I need to pull a cart around with that, but it's too hard to do with that snow thrower on the front. It's so heavy. But I'm not going to take a chance. I'm just going to let it all go for another couple weeks. Take care, Steve. We'll see you later. NY4NC, WA3BM. All right, everyone. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Take and check in, so like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Bravo, Bravo, Mike.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Okay, Bravo, Bravo, Mike, Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with you two guys, and the Bravo, Bravo, Mike, I don't have you in my log, which is amazing, but what's the full call?
Yeah, no problem. It's probably because it could be the first time checking. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike, W8BBM. The name here is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, and I'm located in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Now, how copy?
Oh, I got a nice signal coming into Western PA today. Yeah, I haven't worked here before on ECARS, and it's amazing because I got like 31,409 check-ins on my ECARS log. So most people are in there. Well, you're not, but you are now. Anyway, how are you doing today?
Not too bad, not too bad. Well, how about that? After 45 years of being a ham, first time we've checked in, I suppose. So there you have it. No, I'm doing absolutely great here. It's 29 degrees here in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and I think I already said I'm about 20 miles north of Detroit. We've got a bright, sunshiny day here, and we'll be leaving here shortly. We've got some errands to run with the XYL, and we'll get that done, and probably come back and play a little bit more radio. And that's about it. I'm on the backup radio. I'm actually on my cottage radio right now, which I had to bring home for repairs. And I'm just kind of putting it through its work out there after some repairs with a friend of mine. And it's doing absolutely fantastic. This is an old FT1000MP, brand new back in '96. So still doing a good job, I guess. Anyway, back over to you there for net control. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Mike.
Okay, very good. I always like that radio. That's a really nice EA2 radio. You're S9 plus 10 dB into Western PA today. Doing great with that thing.
Oh, we appreciate it. And you are a solid S9 over here. Solid S9. The antenna is a W5GI mystery antenna, up about 55 feet at the apex. And the wind didn't blow it down last night. Not that that's ever happened, but man, was it windy. We had a front come through here that was just wicked. It was very, very warm yesterday, and then suddenly we wake up and it was 27 degrees this morning. So anyway, back to you, my friend. I'm gonna get out of here. Got to get going. But thanks again anyway to let me check in, and we'll look for you down the road. Maybe we'll check in tomorrow as well. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Mike in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Take care. Have a great day. Nice to meet you for the first time, Pete. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
All right, my friend, 73.
All right, 7-3. Okay, now we're going to get Oscar next. W2OVB, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, I'm Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah.
Cold up here, and like yesterday, it was warm. Now it's 34 out there. But what are you going to do? ECARS number 20647, back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, we had a terrible day yesterday, though. It rained almost the entire day until about 3:30 in the afternoon, and then it rained again after that. So, yeah, it wasn't a good day to be here.
Yeah, it was the same way here. It started there about 6 o'clock when I got up. And we had lightning, that's for sure. Thunder and lightning. And about 7 it started raining. Like you, it never stopped till about 3:30.
Yeah, I hate days like that, but it is what it is. That's what you get this time of year.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll just be glad when it starts coming on. And I just looking at my radio here. I don't know how it sounds, but my power, power supply keeps dropping, and I got a bad connection here. I'm going to solder that buzzer up.
Yeah. Sometimes in the connector there, you get some problems, and I've been lucky I haven't had any of those. Knock on wood, but they can be a real bugger if you don't get them taken care of. You try to figure out what's wrong, and it's not obvious at first.
Yeah, when you were talking to that other fellow, I don't. I started taking the wires. What I did was just put it together. I didn't bother.
Yeah, I would say a good time to do that, yeah. All right, buddy. Well, take care, and thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next week at W2OVB, WA3BM. All right, I got a little bit of time left, about 19 minutes, so I'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to do that. Just you have to have a general class license or above. And let's take some check-ins. I'd like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and try and spread them out.
Hotel India Radio.
Alpha Victor. Tango Golf Yankee.
3 X-ray.
Okay, now stand by. Got Yankee Golf, Alpha Victor, Tango Golf Yankee, 3 X-ray. And there were 2 or 3 stations that doubled in the beginning there. I didn't get any of those. So if I missed you, give them to me now.
Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Bravo Charlie Hotel. And was there another? All right, let's go with that. Let's pick up my buddy Neil up the road from me. KC3YG, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, for an old guy, Bernie, not too bad. You're sounding kind of chipper this morning. You must have had your Cheerios, though.
I haven't eaten anything yet. All I had was a little Belvita biscuit, so a little cracker-like, and so I'm going to go out to breakfast after this.
Well, this morning I treated myself to scrambled eggs, sausage, and toast. I'm actually allergic to egg whites, but every now and then I kind of fight the battle and go and do something stupid. But anyhow, I think about it. I think, you know what, for years I was able to eat breakfast like that, and then for some reason something happened, and no longer I just started having trouble with eggs. But anyhow, I figure it's worth it every now and then to pay the price. Other than that, not a heck of a lot going on in the world. I'm trying to get some things set up. My son's coming over Sunday to pick up some things I bequeathed him some time ago, and so I'm kind of getting things cleaned up for him so he can pick up the items and make his day happy, and then get rid of some stuff that I'm tired of working on. Anyhow, please take care, Barry. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a good backup and you're sounding great. Please take care. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, very good. Stay tuned for Statler and Walmart's coming up.
How
What was that, Bernie?
I said stick around for Statler and Waldorf, Al and Jack.
Oh, yeah, I need to see if I can break in with them. Two fantastic guys, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, they are, that's for sure. Okay, we'll see you, Neil. Take care. KC3YG, WA3BM. Okay, next up the bat, N3AV. Charlie, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody out there in either N3AV up here near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, Beaver Falls, actually. We're just sitting back, tuning around, and heard a break. Figured I'd jump in here and say howdy, see how everything's going. Over.
Yep, everything here is A-okay. Not too many complaints. I mean, sometimes I still complain, but I shouldn't.
Well, you know, everybody can complain. The trick is not to complain. We're good. Nobody will. Yeah, we got 32 degrees up here. Overcast sky. It's late. You know, one of them easy. We're going to sit back and watch it all unfold and see what's going to happen further on the page.
All right, well, I'll be giving this shift up at 15 minutes, and then Statler and Waldorf are coming on, and that's always a good time with those guys. So take care, buddy, and we'll catch you later. K3, what am I saying? N3AV, WA3BM. Sheesh.
I guess you're picking me up N3.
All right, clear with Charlie, and next up, let's see here, N3TGY, WA3BM.
WA3BM, here's N3TGY. How copy, Bernie, over?
20 over S9, you're booming in here today, Lon. How's things?
Oh, doing okay. I'm working on a VersaTuner 3 here that's had a couple little problems and getting that online here. And noticed that the transceiver's putting out about 110 watts, so I must have did something right there on peak envelope power here. So doing real good. You sound fantastic, and glad to catch you. I haven't talked to you in a while there. So the weather's really nasty over here. It was beautiful the last couple of days, and this morning my daughter went out to go to school to get on the school bus, and she's like, Dad, it's actually snowing outside. I'm like, well, welcome to western Pennsylvania in the mountains. Good to hear you, Bernie, and I'll let you get on with things there. WA3BM, this is N3TGY.
Okay there, Lon. You sound terrific, and nice hearing you again. You take care. Have a good day. Spring's coming. Just stand by. It'll get here. N3TGY, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Barry, KD3X, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, Bernie, KD3X returning. Doing well, can't complain. It's going to be interesting. They say we're going to get snow in the middle of the day, but we were all hoping that might be gone, but it is March, and you never know what's going to happen. Just working from home today, listening in on ECARS, as I always enjoy to do. And, the day will fly by because of being busy and because of listening to some interesting comments out there. 30857 on the life roster, over.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, you hear some real crazy stuff going on here, especially on the next group coming up, Statler and Waldorf. You never know what you're going to get with those two.
That's true. And they create such pileups, you'd think there's rare DX here on 7255.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have them.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day. I don't know if you're gonna take the two-wheeler out to breakfast or not today. If you're getting weather like us, it wouldn't be too appropriate. We're getting rain here, but enjoy your breakfast. We'll say 7-3. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next time. KD3X.
No, I'm not ready to get that thing out yet, and it looks like it could, RAIN. I don't know for sure, but it's only 33 degrees. Now, I've ridden in weather way colder than that, but not on that little scooter.
Yeah, there you go. I've been a little shy on those. I've seen too many accidents. People driving in cars and trucks just do not pay attention to cycles, and even just non-powered bikes. It's just ridiculous that it's so dangerous, but it really is, and that's a sad thing. So I've always just avoided them after witnessing some pretty gnarly stuff. So, but I know a lot of folks really enjoy them and get a super sense of freedom out of them. So that's more power to them. All right, 7-3, you take care, KD3X.
All right, yeah, I pretty much got rid of all my motorcycles except for I got one scooter. It's looks like a Vespa. It's a Yamaha Vina 125. I bought it just to ride over to Kelly's for breakfast. It's about 6 miles away, and that's pretty much all I use it for. But still keeps me on two wheels a little bit, but I got 3 4-wheel cars, so I'll just hang in with those.
Yep, sounds like a plan. All right, take care, KD3X.
See you, Barry. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list, W2BCH. John, come on in.
Morning, Bernie, and everyone on the net. It was 72 degrees up here in the Syracuse area yesterday. It's 32 now, and Monday we're sitting on the deck in the sun eating ice cream, and now I'm watching the snowfall. It's that time of year, Bernie.
Yep, we're on the roller coaster, that's for sure. It's just, I don't know. Every time it gets warm, I say, all right, we're finally done with winter, and this is it. But, we're on. You can't depend on anything in March.
Oh, Lord, no. Not up here in central New York and down in Pennsylvania, at least. That's interesting about your small bike there. I just sold my last big bike. I had a BMW 1200 and a Harley, and I'm looking at a Vespa also, just basically to shoot over to the grocery store and put a basket on the back of it. I do miss the 2 wheels.
Yeah, well, the one I have is a Yamaha. It's called a Vino, V-I-N-O. They don't make them anymore, but there's a lot of them out there for sale, and not for a lot of money. And it's 125 cc. It'll go 55 miles an hour on the level, and it's good for me. I only ride it like 6 miles away, get breakfast, and then I take a bunch of back roads on the way home, and it's scenic and not in the country, and it's kind of fun.
Oh, yeah, it sounds it. I've been looking for a Vespa online at Cycle Trader, and I see a few of them in northern PA. We're only about an hour and a half from there or so. So, throw it in the back of the pickup truck if I find a good deal there, Bernie.
Yeah, check out the Yamaha Vina. It looks pretty much like, it's a little more modern than the Vespa, and my nephew has a Vespa, and it's an older one. It's a real nice one.
Yeah, we'll give it a try, and thanks for picking me up, Bernie. 73, and God bless everybody out there, and stay warm. Spring's a-coming.
All right, John. Yep, take care. We'll catch you later. W2BCH, WA3BM. All right, everyone. I got 7 minutes left. I could take a few more check-ins, probably 3 or 4. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
India, Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
India, Zulu.
Yankee, Zulu, Charlie.
All right, I got to cut it off there. I'm going to run over time. I got Whiskey Mike Mike. I got something ending in Zulu. Who was the one ending in Zulu?
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, KD4IZ. Stand by for a minute. N1XY, I got Quebec Juliet and India Zulu. Oh, that's you again. India Zulu, okay. All right, let me work those, see where I'm at time-wise. First one up is going to be Whiskey Mike Mike, and that's N1 Whiskey Mike Mike, and that's Ed. Come on in.
N1 WMN, well, good morning. How's everything over there, Bernie?
All right. right. It got cold again. It's 33 degrees. Our high's only going to be, forget what it is here. It's only going to be 45. Typical for this time of year. It's not raining like it was yesterday. It rained all day yesterday, but I think it's going to be all right.
I think we're going to get some rain today. We had some beautiful 80-degree days, and now it's turning today. It's going to get colder again. And it'll be up and down for a little while. Well, I haven't been in much. Too many doctor's appointments. It's hard to get everything scheduled. But I did hear you this morning and wanted to come in and say good morning, Bernie. Football as well. And I hope you can get out soon and play some golf.
Yeah, that's my plan. I haven't played golf in over 2.5 years from that shoulder injury, but I got the surgery done, and it took a long time to rehab it, but I'm doing pretty good, so I'm going to give it a go.
Enjoy. At 1WFM, I'll be quick.
All right, Ed, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. N1 Whiskey Mike WA3BM. Okay, next up is Jack, KD4IZ, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, not bad, Bernie. Great to hear you this morning. WA3BM, KD4IZ. Just kind of waking up, drinking some coffee, and getting my act together. I've got a Zoom conference I've got to be in later on this morning, so I'm putting my thoughts together there. Anyway, it's good to hear you. I don't normally get on the big rig to chat with you. It seems like it's mostly been from the mobile, but sounded good this morning. Thanks for taking the call. KD4IZ.
Okay, got a nice signal coming in today. 15 over S9, sounding great. And thanks for checking in. I always appreciate it.
Roger, roger.
All right, Jack, have a good day. We'll see you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. Now we got Roger, N1XY. What's going on with you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS, N1XY. Up here in New Hampshire, we got 46 degrees and light rain, and the temperature's going to drop through the day. We're starting at 46, and late this afternoon, we're going to be down in the 30s. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, I would be careful out there. We're sitting at 33 right now, and the high's going to be 45, it looks like, so just a typical April day over in March.
Okay, Bernie, just want to come by and say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, over.
All right, take care, Roger. N1XY, WA3BM, 73. All right, last one on this list, WB3IQJ. Don, how are you?
Hey, Bernie, I am doing great. Be honest with you, we had 88 degrees here on Tuesday, and I actually hit the golf course for the first time. Got a chance to swing the club for the first time, and the first couple holes weren't all that great, but I managed to recover, and I wound up shooting an 88. So I was just tickled to death about that. We played down at Hershey, down at the Deer Valley Club down there. So, but things are going fine. But boy, I'll tell you what, we had 61 degrees last night when I went to bed, and right now it's 36, and the wind's blowing like crazy, and it's getting chilly. So I don't know what's going on in your neck of the woods, but actually I think they're calling for maybe some snow flurries there this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to do exactly, but like I said, it's 33 right now. It's going up to 45, so it'll be okay. I haven't hit a ball like in a long time. I think a year ago I went to the range to try to hit a few balls, but I wasn't recovered on that shoulder, and I couldn't hit the ball for crap. So I've been going to the gym 3 days a week, working out for 2.5 hours, and I got my shoulder completely rehabbed, and the rest of my body too, pretty good shape. So we get a dry day here. I'm going to go hit some balls and see how I do.
Yeah, okay. Well, my brother just had his shoulder work on, and I guess he's got another couple of weeks, and then they told him he can start swinging the club. So, but yeah, I had both of mine fixed up, and I'm playing pretty good for first time out. So I'm not going to complain about that. So, but anyhow, I won't hold it. I know you said time's getting short here, so, and I don't know if you have anybody else on the list, but hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and one of these days we are going to get together, have an eyeball, and maybe whack the ball around a little bit. So you take care. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bernie.
Sounds like a game plan, my friend. Okay, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Have a great one. We'll see you later. All right, that's almost the end of my shift. I'm going to call for Al, K3YUB, and Jack, K3UFM. You guys on frequency?
WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB is here. Jack, are you here?
I'm here, K3UFM. Some kind of an antenna problem. Does my signal coming up to you okay, Bernie? Over?
Oh, yeah, you're 20 dB over S9. No problem there.
Okay, there's a problem over here somewhere. I had to put a tuner in place on the inverted V, and I never do. And the signals are not receiving like they normally are. I looked up, the antenna is still in the air, but I can't attest to the feed line at this point. Al, is my signal okay down your direction?
Sounds the same to me, Jack. Sound okay. Go ahead.
Okay, well, maybe it's just on my end, and we need to put some RF to the wire. Bernie, good to hear you in there today, and we'll throw it back to you. Go get yourself some, let's see, it's Thursday. It's your day off from the gym. Go get yourself some good breakfast.
All right, very good. I had 32 check-ins today, and everything seems to be working okay with the radios and everything, so I'll let you guys take it over, and always a pleasure speaking to you two gentlemen. And Jack, maybe you should throw a toroid on that feed line.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I wasn't so lazy today, I would.
All right. Okay, well, you guys take it over. We'll catch you all later. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. It was really fun, and I look forward to doing it again next week. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good one. Relax a little bit. Do what you want to do. You have a great day. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
See you, Barney 73. Well, all I got in here, this is K3UFM, ECARS 30477 on the roster. Al, I'll be here to help you any way I can.
Sounds good to me, Jack.
No, your signal's fine. I don't hear any weird at all.
And Bernie, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Really appreciate what you do. And hey, Jack, I don't have any water in the garage. How about that?
Oh, hey, that's a great way to start the day, isn't it? I'm glad to hear it, Al.
I'll tell you what, I got up this morning and I was dreading to open the garage door. And about an hour ago, opened it up, put my shoes on, walked out there. Holy smoke, the floor's dry. The sub pump worked over there, and sub pump worked here in the house very well too. So there you go. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready. Well, I got up and I went outside this morning, and my recycle bin was knocked over. There was some stuff laying out there in the driveway, and I said, well, you know what? I'm going to have coffee. So I had a coffee, and when I got up and looked outside again, the recycle was picked up magically. So either I was dreaming or I got another good neighbor.
There you go. There you go. Somebody's in there. We ask you to please wait till we finish announcements, which I'm going to do right now. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And the name, if anybody cares, is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your next control station. I know you're there, Jack. So I'm going to stand by for any emergency traffic. Any emergency traffic, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. We ask you, please do not check in until we call for check-in. And when you do, just give us your suffix only. And when we recognize you,
give your full call, your name, ECARS number if you have one, and your location. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control station unless you want to call somebody else, but check in first. And we're not really a rag to net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit more. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You will be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. Located at Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. And we want to also remind you the roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And we're on the air, by the way, from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's Monday through Friday, and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. All Eastern time, by the way. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website. Again, that's ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. KA1MQ is his call, and he'll be happy to get your inquiry about that. And hey, I want to remind everybody, ECARS is a great organization. If you're not a member, please consider it. We've got, yes, there are dues, but the dues primarily, and I do mean primarily, are used for scholarship funds for prospective hams. So please understand that we do like to have new membership. Jack, you ready?
Ready, Al.
Okay. We're going to take mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Go.
Nothing heard.
All right. QRP, 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 go.
Nothing heard, but I got a real swirling noise that I'm hearing, Al.
Swirling noise, come on back.
It's back.
Doesn't say anything, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna open it up for anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Give us just once. Go.
Mike Romeo, Julia Charlie Bravo.
Zulu Golf November. Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Tango Golf Yankee.
Hey, everybody, stand by, stand by, stand by. Jack, this is what I have. I have WKD. That's a new one for us. I have Juliet Charlie Bravo. I have Zulu Golf November. I have Papa Radio Lima. I have a Yankee Juliet something. And I have a Tango Golf Yankee. Do you have anybody else, Jack?
Oh, your ears are good this morning, Al.
Alrighty, let's get these fine gentlemen in here. And I do mean gentlemen when I'm talking about W3WKD. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, guys. K3YUV, K3UFM. This is W3WKD in North Glenshaw, just south of the Hampton border. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you survived the rainstorm. Still waiting to get my roof fixed. Hoping my tarp is holding up there. I'm going to give them a call right after I get off the air here. I'm going to give them a call and say, guys, you know, time to fix my roof. It's been like 3 weeks, so I don't know how much more rain I can take. Anyway, my wife's at the Y doing a swim program. She says, you know, the Y starts or opens at 6 a.m. I said, that's great, sweetheart. I will not be getting up at 6 a.m. to go to the Y, but she does. So they were doing some special program this morning, and she was excited about it. So she's in great shape. She's in great shape. So I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28.430. So on ancient modulation. So it's nice to hear you on, and you, Jack, you have a great signal this morning. You're S9 plus, and of course, Al, you're only 25 over so you may want to put on some more power there. I need to be able to turn off my radio to hear you. K3YUB and K3UFM, W3OBKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Terry, good to hear from you. And especially when you talk about your wife. She is in good shape. All that dancing she does. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Terry. You're also a great signal, 10 over 9. I will see you tonight. And the only thing I can say about going to the Y at 6 a.m. is why? Back over to you, Al.
Yeah, that's right. Take care, Terry. Do you know why?
Oh, my. I got to tell you about the play. It was a great recommendation, Al. We really enjoyed ourselves. So, talk to you tonight. No, I don't know why. K3YUB, W3OBKD.
All righty, very good. Have a good one, Terry. How about JCB? Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Al and Jack. W3JCB up here in Venango County, where we are at 33 degrees. It's a bit chilly and pretty breezy out there. But anyhow, I got a new antenna. Came yesterday, and it's one of those chameleon delta loops. I thought I could use that pretty easily for field day, but I haven't had a chance to put it up yet. It's just, well, all the rain yesterday and the wind. So, now sometime this week I hope to get her up, get her tested and see how it works. But you guys are really sounding good today. Al, my gosh, you're up here almost 10 over, and Jack, you're always booming in here. So remember now, you guys behave yourself. I'll out to send down some adult supervision to keep you guys in line. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll turn it back to you and do her again next Thursday. W3JCB back to net.
All righty. Doggone it, you sound good. Can't wait to hear you on that new antenna. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're 20 over 9 down here this morning. Boy, I'm wondering if could Oscar be that adult supervision? If it is, we'll make sure he's got a good bowl of water and whatever kind of food he needs there, Charlie. Over.
You got it. Well, I tell you what, he was out yesterday with me. I was down in the shed making an adapter to mount the base of that delta loop onto one of those aluminum military masts, and he'd come in the shed for a couple minutes, then he'd be outside running around in the rain, then he'd come back in. He was just soaked. But he loves it. He don't... I mean, it wasn't hard rain. It was just a light drizzle. But if it's really raining hard, he don't like it. So, anyhow, yep, he'll... well, right now, he's all worked up. He's laying on his back with his feet up in the air in the big chair beside me. So, there you go.
Well, that's great. That's great. Always good to know that Oscar's doing well, and you too, Charlie. Thanks for being here this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Charlie, as always, it's really good to hear from you. Take care. You be well now. You stay healthy. We need you to check in here every week. All right, let's move along. How about Zulu Golf November? Go.
Good morning there, Al and Jack. We're waiting for the weather to change back to summer instead of winter. 31 degrees right now with snow flurries. At 11 o'clock last night, we were 64. 12 o'clock, 62. And I think they missed their ballpark high of the day, which was supposed to be 35 by a fair margin. Over.
Oh my goodness, we're 35 here, and I'll tell you what, it's a far cry from what we've been having for the last couple of days. Although we did get a ton of rain yesterday. How about you?
We picked up from this frontal system 0.4 inches between yesterday and last night, and this weekend they're talking a dozen to 2 inches of snow here in the valley. Over.
Nah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Jack, we don't want to hear that dirty word anymore, do we? Go ahead, Jack.
No, we don't. Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 7 this morning. All's well, other than, like Al said, a little on the chilly side. And compared to the last couple of days, it's a lot chilly. Back over to you, Jerry, to finish her up.
Roger, and you're about both of you about 5'7", 5'8" here, and I'm pleasantly surprised that Al can actually hear me now that he's got that noise problem right by the throat, and I'll probably be taking over unless I get word that somebody else has got it at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, over. Hey, thanks for that, because I didn't know who was going to take over, Jerry. Go ahead. Roger, it hasn't been filled yet, so I just sent a message to Jim that I'd pick it up. Well, that's good. I appreciate that, because we didn't know who we were going to send it over to. Jack, say bye-bye to Jerry.
7-3, Jerry, as always, good to hear you out there, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. I'll send it back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. And we'll get it over to you at 11 o'clock there, Jerry. Really appreciate that. I hope that's okay. I know you said there's some difficulty there. All right, how about PRL? We know that guy, too. Come on in. Where's PRL?
I guess you gotta have it plugged in, right? W3PRL over here in New Kensington.
I see Jerry N2ZGN.
I tried to get a hold of Jim a couple days ago about the opening, but I didn't get any response in email or even on Slack. So, Jerry, it's all yours. You want to take it, that's for sure. Hello, good morning to you, Al and Jack there, W3PRL New Ken. Hello, neighbor. I have to let you know, Al, that the other day I was running a sweeper here in the shack, and I guess I got a little too close to the cord here for the Heil Pro Set 6, and the sweeper caught the cord, and it wrapped it around the brush clear up to the headset there, and pulled the motor down, and I was half afraid to take it back apart. Cable frayed a little bit, but I think we're still working. How's everybody that way?
I'll tell you what, that's a pretty doggone strong sweeper. I'll tell you, what do you think, Jack?
Oh, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Paul, this morning. You're 5'8", great signal coming in. Doggone, the strangest things can happen, can't they, Paul? I'm losing my voice. Thanks for being here, Paul. W3PRL to pick it up. K3UFM.
Contact.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, that's not the first time that I've sucked up a bunch of ham radio cords in the sweeper. But the dog likes to lay underneath the table here, and she's just about done shedding there. So we had one big thunder boomer here, Al. It came out of nowhere. It was horrific. The lightning strike was horrific. I didn't have anything unplugged, but fortunately, at least fortunately so far, everything still works except me. I'll pass it back to you there, Al. Say 73 to you guys, and have a great day. Whiskey Free, Papa Radio Lima. New Kensington, we're south of everybody that's north of us. Have a great day.
Hey, that's a good way to put it, I'll tell you. Stand by, Paul. We had a contact there. Who's the contact?
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and if Paul wants to take it, I'd be more than glad to let him run it. Over. Get that, Paul?
Okay, Jerry, I can do that. Are you sure?
Affirmative. You're a good controller, and you're a part-timer. I've got it several active shifts, so you go ahead and take it.
Okay, roger on that. I was just concerned about Jim there because normally he does respond, but I haven't seen anything from him in email or even on Slack there for a day and a half, 2 days now.
Yeah, Roger, I think he's got some things going on, so very good. I'll put it on Slack that you're going to pick it up.
Roger that. We're watching it now. Okay, Jerry, thanks again there. W3PRL Pittsburgh. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, very good. Glad you guys could hook up and solve that problem. Really appreciate it. Jack, want to say bye?
Take care, Paul. Good to hear you in there. And like Jerry said, you'll do a fine job for sure. We know that, and I'm glad to have you do those kind of things. I'll throw it over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You know, it's kind of nice having a number of net controllers here in this area, Western Pennsylvania, and I do appreciate it, Paul. You take care. All right, Yankee Juliet, then something go.
Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Mike Romeo. Yankee Juliet, something go.
There's a contact in there, too.
Are you sure it wasn't just Yankee Golf?
Maybe. Try him, Jack.
Yankee Golf. Would that be Neil out there?
Yeah, you have Neil out there, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, come on in, Neil. Glad to have you aboard this morning. Good to hear a good, strong voice coming down Route 8. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, it's kind of great on this end to be able to get up and then send out a voice. It's been a little rough here the past couple of months, and right now we're doing pretty darn good. Of course, I should knock on some wood, I guess. But anyhow, you guys are really sounding good this morning. I talked to Bernie this morning. He was booming in here, so evidently the band's kind of on the right side. Go ahead.
Very good, Neil. Very good. Always good to hear you in there. Hope everything improves for you up there, and one of these days, hopefully, we'll get to see you again, and we might have to do an improv and get together up your place when the grandson or something is available to help you out there. I know he's going to go back to school too this fall to college, and that'll make it even tougher for you. But you take care, Neil. Great to hear you in there. I'll let you finish up with Al. N3YG to pick it up. K3UFM.
Well, thanks, Jack. Yeah, my grandson, he's already back in school. Of course, I think next week he has off, what they call it, spring break or something. But other than that, yeah, it's a little rough going out. I drove that road from 2016 to just last year, 25, and there for a while, every 21 days over to the hospital. So it's one heck of a ride for me. Go ahead.
I'm sure it is, Neil. I'm sure it is. You've been through quite a bit, and we all look up to you and say someday we'd like to be as strong-willed and able to take care of things just like our buddy Neil. Over.
Well, I don't know about that, Jack. There's days I don't feel like I've done it. It's been pure ATLL, but it is what it is, and now I feel good. And actually in December I was told I no longer have to come back for infusions or anything. So it's been 9 years, but it looks like it's over, and I feel pretty darn good about that. But thanks for the flowers there, Jack. Have a great one.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. I'll tell you what, he's got quite the story to tell, Al. Over.
I'll tell you what, Jack, somebody's running something in my neighborhood. It's wiping everybody out. The noise level is horrendous over here. I couldn't even hear YG. It's terrible. Can you pick it up, Jack?
I can, and my SWR has creeped up again, so something weird's going on over here too, Al. And Neil, I'm sure you had a coffee on Al. Take care, Neil. 7-3. We'll be clear with November 3, Yankee Golf and looking for Lon. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Well, good morning to my favorite operators here on ECARS. This is N3TGY. How copy, Jack? Over.
Got you good, Lon. Got you good. 5 and 9 in here this morning. How's everything with you this morning?
Everything's doing okay. I'm doing the best I can here with what I have. Working on the radio here, and I've been working on a matchbox here, one of these big inductance matchboxes, and trying to get it fixed up. And I think I've done everything right. The radio itself's putting out about 114 watts on peak here, so it's pushing pretty good through everything. So I noticed my modulation's down a little bit, but well, just working on things, but good to hear you guys, and you sounded good over here in Johnstown. It's 31 degrees here, and we have a little bit of snow on the roof there. Over.
All right, with the 31. Well, I'll tell you what, we were down there too this morning, but we're back up to about 34 now, so at my location here. So we're moving up. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Well, sounds like you got things working good there for you. And I couldn't tell you that your modulation is down. It sounds very good here, Lon. Thanks for being here as always, and you have a great day and get some more work done there. I need to get motivated. I got several projects here to do, and one of these days I'll start the project again. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee out there in Johnstown, K3UFM 731.
7-3, Jack. God bless. Talk to you again soon. We'll see you. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, very good. How's the noise, Al?
It's terrible here. I copy you, and that's about it. I feel so bad about this. I don't know what the heck is happening. When we started, I had a noise level of S3. And I know it's not me. I know it's not anything we're doing here at my place, Jack. If you want to continue, go ahead. When the noise level goes away, I'll give you a call.
That'll be fine, Al. No problem whatsoever. Okay, folks. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike sitting here at ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't need to be a member. Suffixes only, please, and please spread them out.
Bravo Lima.
Hey,
Charlie. Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got a couple of weak ones at the beginning there, and I got Gray here at the end of this shift. Let's go with the Bravo Lima, something with a Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Good morning there to you, Jack. This is Rob over here in Marengo, Illinois. Name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. And we're about 65 miles west of the lake up by Chicago here. My ECARS number is 9117. And we're about 600 watts right now, and we got about 38 degrees, sunny skies, and going to go up in the 40s. But good to hear you, Jack. Good signal coming into northern Illinois. A lot of QRM this morning. And all of a sudden, it just started getting really loud here. So I don't think it's just in one area. I think it's all over the place. So anyhow, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you there. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, W9BL. Take care. Have a good one. 7-3.
Very good, Rob. Very good. Great to hear you. And there, your signal's peaking somewhere around 5.6, coming through the noise with no problem at all. And okay, on your 38 degrees, we're sitting about 34 degrees here right now. And I have grandkids that are west of Chicago, out in the Aurora area. Rob, over.
Roger that, on the Aurora area. I grew up in St. Charles, but Geneva and Batavia, and went down to Aurora a lot. So I'm very familiar with the Fox Valley area there. Over.
Very good, very good. I haven't been out there since I guess it was last year, last July. I was out there. Didn't get out there this year for Christmas. So hoping to make a trip out there this summer sometime. Thanks for being here, Rob. You take care. Have yourself a great day. Let's hope the temperatures get up there somewhere and stay up there. Clear with W9, Bravo Lima, and we're looking for 8 Charlie. Could that be Bill? Over.
Roger, Jack. That is me. NQ8C 20184 on the rock.
Bill, you were there, and then all of a sudden you disappeared after you gave me the ECAR number. Are you back, Bill? Over.
Something happened.
Something happened for sure. Somebody broke the cord somewhere along the line. Bill, we'll come back to you in a couple of seconds there, see if you can find the problem. Let's go out to Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Casey. What am I here?
and you're about a 5'7". The band's in really bad shape. QSL?
Well, I agree with that 100%, Ray. It's getting worse as the day wears on. It started out better than it is. I got a big, loud, swirling noise in there. But as always, you're busting through the noise, Ray. Got you at a good 5'9". How's the XYL doing this morning? Over?
Oh, she's at a meeting with the garden club, and we're going to go to lunch when she gets back at noontime. So it's a dreary day. Temperature's going down. It was 53, and it's going to go down to 37 at supper time. That's backwards.
It's going the wrong direction, Ray. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's not good at all. It's supposed to be going up. It's just a weird year, that's for sure, for climate. But, hey, I guess we got to deal with it the best we can. Well, I hope your wife has a good meeting at the garden club and brings us some sunshine and some warmer temperatures, and have yourself a great lunch, Ray. Always good to hear you in there, Roger.
Roger. Well, you take care. It's a pleasure talking to you, and I'll see you next Thursday.
Thank you very much, Ray. Looking forward to it. Clear with KC1, Mike Romeo, and looking for November 8 Charlie. Bill, are you back? Over? Well, we'll have to assume that there's a problem there, and if you get back in here, Bill, please give us a call. Alrighty, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, sitting in at ECARS. Let's check for mobiles. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Mobile or QRP, over? Nothing heard there. All stations are welcome. Come on in with the suffix only, please, and spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, Indian. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3 Quebec.
Uniform Lima.
3 Quebec.
All right, I heard 5 and I got 4 of them. We got Charlie, Oscar, India, Quebec, Juliet, 3 Quebec, and Uniform Lima. Let's go with those signals. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jack, and Al, if you can hear me yet. It's all his noise. He's got something in his neighborhood that's plaguing him, that's for sure. But yeah, I woke up to the big surprise today after all those days in the 70s, almost 81 days. It was, grass was starting to green up, and this morning I woke up and everything was covered with snow except for the driveway and the roads and my sidewalk. So it's about 31 degrees. I'm surprised the ground didn't warm up enough during those 70s to melt it, but it's not deep, but it's covered. And anyway, you get spoiled, and then you forget it's still March, and anything can happen in March. March is probably the most craziest anything can happen time of the year. So anyway, that's what's going on down here in West Virginia. Glad to hear Jack mentioned his garage finally dried out, so I guess he can put his pool toys away and enjoy the drive of his garage. Anyway, that's what's going on here in West Virginia, Jack. I'll throw it back to you, KC8 COI.
Wild and wonderful West Virginia. Good morning, Ted, again. Good to hear you in there this morning. I know, the weather's been crazy. I mean, yesterday was one of those days where the temperature was great down here, but we had plenty of rain and storms in the area. Nothing bad here, but it was a miserable day. Had to take the car out for inspection and oil change and all that fun stuff, but they ran the car through the car wash. At least it got some of the salt and stuff off of the undercarriage, so I was appreciative of that. Anyway, Ted, you're bouncing around a 5 and 8. Nice signal coming down here. You take care and play some radio, and hopefully when we're done, things will look better out there. As always, thank you for being here, Ted. Roger?
Roger, Jack, and tell Al I said, hey, if next time, anyway, you're almost close enough to where you can holler at him. Anyway, everybody on ECARS have a great day. KC8 COI, back to net control.
All right, Ted. Well, the water wasn't too bad in his garage because he didn't say anything about getting the rubber ducky out again to put around his waist. But so it's bad, but not too bad. Anyway, thank you, Don. We're looking for who's next. We got Don, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ. And we've had, like everybody else, those extreme temperature drops. It was 61 degrees when I went to bed last night. Right now it's 35, and we have had a lot of rain during the night, and I just looked here, 1.29 inches of rain overnight in the last 24 hours anyhow. And the winds are averaging right now about 17 miles per hour, so it's kind of an ugly, dreary, miserable day here. But, you take what you get and deal with it. So, anyhow, I don't have a whole lot more. Just nice signal, though. Wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, and good morning to Al there if he can actually hear anybody. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, and thanks for letting me jump in here. This is WD3IQJ. Back to you.
Always welcome in here, Don. We look forward to catching you on a Thursday. You always look forward to that. It's a good way to start my day. I hope everything is good with you. Hopefully you don't have any meetings to go out to today, so you can stay in the dry and play some radio. Your signal's good at the 5 and 7. You're coming through the noise really well. Take care, Don. Thanks for being here on a Thursday. WB3IQJ 73 from K3UFM.
K3YUB back. Okay, Jack, 73 to you. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Alrighty, YUB is back. YUB, we have 3Q to pick up next, which is Bob and the Uniform Lima. Send it over to you, Al.
All right, how about you picking them up, and then after we get a new call on. But your signal is, maybe it's me over here. The noise level's gone down, but your signal goes from an S9 to 40 over, then back down to S9. Go ahead.
Well, something's going on here too. I really should stop and tune up, jump off frequency, but I'm not going to do that now. Okay, we'll finish these two and then we'll give it back to you, Al. NU3Q, Bob. Good morning, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUBNU3Q. How you guys doing?
Well, we're doing the best we can under the situation. We both have different things going on. The band's a little squirrely. My voice has been cracking up, but I found a lozenger in the desk drawer. It's probably 10 years old, but it seems to be doing the job, Bob. Over.
That always helps, yep. Yeah, I had a wild time yesterday. I had, around 2 o'clock, I had evacuated to my base for a couple minutes because they have torn out McDonald's headed my way, but 14 fizzled out, so that was a good thing. Had fun cleaning up 2 cats in the process. Hi. And yeah, I saw that news story this morning with that terrible crash on the radio around Hampton, around that Bend area there. They drove it like there's no tomorrow. Go ahead.
Oh boy. Well, that's quite the day. You don't need any more excitement. Let's get everything calmed down and good to solid ground. But the big topic this morning with everybody is temperatures dropping from 70s into the 30s and dustings of snow, Bob. Well, hey, we got to deal with it. This is March, and they always talk about March Madness. I thought it had something to do with sports, but I think it's weather, Bob. Over.
Agreed. Let's agree after yesterday, yes, for sure. And like I said, March Madness here on Route 8 there, they just drive like crazy maniacs in that road.
Boy, they certainly do. They certainly do. I put an app on my phone called Crime Radar. And it's amazing the number of accidents that I see reported. And I'm really surprised at all the domestic abuse that I see reported too. So it's a crazy world, Bob. Thanks for being here, and thanks for contributing to our Social Security. Over.
Hey, glad to do it for you guys. Got to pay my bills too, so there you go. Anyway, I'll let you guys go and get on to other stations here at 73. It's good talking to you always every week here in ECARS.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the fact that you stop in here and say hi to us. It was good to see you down there in the South Hills. if it wasn't for seeing you and Ricky and some of the other guys down there, it wouldn't have been worth coming down. Anyway, 7-3, Bob. All right, we're looking for Uniform Lima. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima's call sign. ECARS number 30872. The name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. And my QTH is Gaithersburg, Maryland. How are you doing today?
Gaithersburg, Maryland. Okay, I got you at it. Whoops, 10 over 9, Phil, 10 over 9. We got your 30872 in the log. We're doing good. Anytime we can get behind a microphone here on a Thursday morning, it's a good thing, Phil. Over.
Oh, yeah, copy that. I won't bore you with the weather. It's pretty much a mirror image of everything else you've been hearing. Hot, cold, and snow, right? So hopefully this will be the last hurrah, but I'm not going to assume anything, you know what I mean? Could you give me an audio report here? I just been playing with my Anon 10E and running it through my RF2KS amp on a 4010 Infix.
Well, I'll tell you what, the signal strength is excellent at 10 over 9, and the audio, I don't know what your voice sounds like, but doggone, it sounds really clean, really good. I don't think you have anything to touch up or work with, Phil. Over.
Good deal. I've got, you'll be the third report that said that, so trying to eliminate any band issues, so I do appreciate it. And you have you're 15 to 20 over here in Gaithersburg, so you're booming in and sounding great also. So I appreciate it, buddy. I won't hold up the net. 7-3, you guys stay safe and God bless.
All right, Phil, very good. Now, don't forget, you can go to NJ2US, and pick up the recordings from today. So you can do that. Search for that NJ2US and today's date, and go in there and listen to yourself. It's a great thing that he has going out there. And wish you well. Hope everything is good and the weather turns around for all of us, Phil. Hope to catch you next Thursday if you get a chance. 7-3, Phil. KB3 Uniform Lima. 7-3 from K3 UFM. Alrighty, Al, that completes the short list that I have over here. Let's send it over to you and pick her up.
Okay. I haven't been keeping a log, so when we're done here, you're going to have to give me all the numbers so I can submit them. But I had to turn my power back, too. I'm knocking the heck out of my internet here. Anyway, this is ECARS, my call sign, K3YUB, and we're looking for check-in suffixes only. Go.
I'll tell you what, the swirling noise over here has increased quite a bit, and your signal is a fraction of what it used to be, Al. Is it okay if I put out a call? Over?
Yes, please do.
All righty. This is ECARS, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike with Al listening in there. Let's check for mobiles again. One more time for mobiles. Mobiles only, K3 UFM listening. Nothing heard. Okay. All calls are welcome to ECARS. Don't need to be a member. Please spread them out with your suffix only. K3 UFM listening. Boy, I'll tell you what, Al, band must be really, really bad right now. Over.
3X-ray.
Oh, I heard somebody out there. Come on back. Listening for calls on ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3 X-ray. That sounds like Barry. I hear you out there. Over.
Hey, Jack. How's it going? Yeah, so I just got off a meeting and jumped in here. Heard you were looking for a check-in, so I wanted to check in. What was it? The high 70s yesterday, and we just had some hail or sleet passing by, so it's going to be an interesting day. 30857 on the roster. Over.
All right. ID 30857 on the roster, 5 and 8 on the meter over here. 5 and 8. You're banging through the noise there, Barry. And boy, you're right. The temperatures crashed overnight. It's kind of like the band crashing here this morning. But hey, we will persevere and work through it. I think I'm sitting at about 34 degrees, and it's not going anywhere here, Barry. I think we probably topped out for the day. Over.
Well, there you go. Well, I don't think we're supposed to get any accumulation, so we'll see, though. We all thought we were all hoping that we were done for the winter, but you can't do that in March. Especially us on this side of the state, we can get a nor'easter come up the coast and dump 30 inches of snow on us at any given moment in March. It's happened in the past. Over.
That's a Roger. So a couple years ago, I was out visiting the grandkids in Chicago. It was nice out there, and I got word in Pittsburgh that there was something like 8 inches of snow. So God bless the neighbors. When I came home, my driveway was clear, and we had no problems whatsoever. So anyway, I hope the weather finally settled down. I think everybody is just tired. Barry, thanks for being here. Glad you got out of that meeting, and we'll look for you next Thursday. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray K3UFM 73, Barry.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm always a little iffy about checking in right away because if it's a big list, sometimes I got that meeting at the bottom of the hour, and so I often wait until after the meeting to check in. 73, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and hello to everybody out there on ECARS. We'll be listening. 83X.
Very good, Barry. Very good. Thanks again for being here. All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Recheck, Charlie, Oscar, India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got 2 signals out there. The first one sounds like a recheck. What's happening, Ted?
This heard Al. I'll get back in there. Just want to say good morning to Al since things slacked up a little bit. I don't know what's going on with the band. It's just like March weather. You got the March band. It's in and out. Anyway, I tell you what, Jack, you better watch that Al. I mean, he may have got to liking that little indoor pool he had there at his garage. His wife might catch him out there at the water hose filling it back up so he can play with his toys. What do you think?
Well, I think that's a real possibility. Al, did you have a copy on Ted? Over.
Boy, I sure do. I'll tell you what's a great idea there, Ted. Go ahead.
Yeah, you need to get out there and say you got to have your toys there. Man, think of it, Jack. He's got an indoor pool right there at his house. I tell you what. Next thing you know, he'll be putting heaters in there so the water will be nice and warm. Bathtub temperature for you, Al. I'll let you go. See who else you can pick up. You guys have a great day. KC821.
Wait a minute. Don't go away yet. How about some little rubber duckies? What do you think?
Yeah, you gotta have the rubber duckies in your little inner tube with a duck head on it, and you can have. I know you probably got one of those old time swimming suits that you put on there that's got suspenders on them.
Oh yeah, I like that. I think I have a pair of red ones. Go ahead.
Oh, you gotta have the red ones. Or if you could find some with the white stripes down by the red, that would be just perfect.
Well, that sounds good. Maybe it'll match the number on my prison uniform.
Yeah, right. Yeah, closest you ever got to prison was as you waved as you went by to your friends.
Well, I guess you're right about that, but how about this guy, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you what. It sounds like it could happen, Ted. It could happen, and since it's in the garage, he got this door he can pull down for privacy, and wouldn't want to know what goes on after that, Ted. Over.
In that case, maybe you'll want to put more heaters in, and he'll have a giant hot tub.
Well, there you go. Oh my! I'll tell you what. That's what happens to you when you get tied up indoors, Ted. You come up with all kind of good suggestions. I like them. I'll send it over to Al.
I'll tell you what, Ted, I'm glad you check in here every week. You always got good ideas. You know what? I think we're going to put you on the most favored list, okay?
Yeah, I got a lot of good ideas when they involve somebody else. I'm too lazy to deal with them myself.
Well, I know what that's like. All right, Ted, you have a good one. God bless you, my friend.
7-3, everybody.
Take care, Ted. Thanks for being in here. See you next week. Clear with KC8COI and looking for something with a Yankee and a Charlie, something with a Yankee and a Charlie. Come on back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
We got one down in the noise there, but I think I can get you out. That would be November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, K3UFM listening.
Okay, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Have you into my station was about a 5657 copy. Fan conditions are going down on my end. We have 51 degrees, cloudy skies, and that's no further traffic. Back to you guys. Have a great shift, and thanks for getting me checked in from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, Scott, very good, very good. Thanks for being here on a Thursday and checking in with Al and I. We got your 10434 on the roster. Your signal was down there a little bit, but we still got you at about a 5 and 4. No problem with the copy here. 51 degrees. My goodness gracious! I think you're the winner. You won the weather lotto so far this morning, and you got some clouds up there. But thank you very much for taking the time to check in with us this morning, and you have yourself a great day. Enjoy that 54 degrees. We're not going to get close to that today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott up there in Cranston, K3UFM, 7-3, Scott.
73 from N1XCY.
All right, Al, that sort of clears my short list up there. Do you want to put out another call? Over?
Yeah, we'll give it a try. The noise level went down. Things seem to settle back here a little bit. I lowered the power because I've been knocking out my internet. And I still have to work on that problem. Anyway, here's K3YUB and K3UFM for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Do we have any mobiles out there? Come on back.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, and I'm in an S3 noise level, believe it or not. All righty. How about any QRPs? Any QRPs go?
Nothing heard.
All right, anybody anywhere? And your suffixes only. And when we recognize you, please give your full your name and your location and your full call sign. Go.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Uniform India Victor.
Golf Delta.
November Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet.
Jack, this is what I have. Maybe you heard somebody else. I have Yankee X-Ray Echo. I have a November Foxtrot. And I have a November Echo Juliet. Do you have anybody else, Jack?
I got an India Uniform
India Victoria.
And something with golf in it, over.
Yeah, when I ask Jack for something, I really do not appreciate somebody else coming in here and talking. Jack, can you repeat what you said?
Certainly. I have an India Uniform Victor and a station with a golf in the suffix, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. The other station who was talking, please wait your turn. We would highly appreciate it. Let's go through this list. Yankee X-Ray Echo, go.
Oh, good morning, and thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. The ECARS number is 21175 on the roster, a lifer. Right now I'm using my Kenwood GS830S with Aztec microphone and 60-foot long wire. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Nice signal with that TSA-30S. Can I have your name, please?
I'm sorry. Yes, of course. My name is Michael, whatever, and Most people just call me Mike or Mikey, and that's what I was stuck with for 82 years, over.
Very good, very good, Mike. You sound terrific, by the way. Jack, say hi. Doesn't he sound good?
It sounds like an excellent Kenwood TS-830. That's a wonderful radio you got there, Mike. I have one to the left of me here, too, and it's a really nice radio. Not using it here this morning, though. But your signal is about a 5 and 9, and audio sounds very good, nice and clean. It's pinched, but that's expected of the older rigs, and I like that old quality sound. KD2 YXE from K3UFM.
Well, thank you for taking the call, and I bought this at a tailgate sale for $100, and I came with a separate tuner that goes with it. It's also made by Kenwood, and all the patch wires and stuff like this. I'll get out of the way and let somebody else have a turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo clear.
Wow, $100. What a deal, Al. Over.
Yeah, what a deal, that's for sure. Hey, well, thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. Highly appreciated. All right, let's move along. How about Nancy Foxtrot? Go.
Roger. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, near Rochester, New York. I think I'm running a long wire that's terminated, probably about 500 watts, with a Hermes SDR radio. Back to you.
All righty. Al hollered in that he couldn't hear you there, Don. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot, Mike. We got you out of Rochester, New York, running a Hermes with about 500 watts into long wire. Your signal's about a 5 and 5 right now, breaking through all the noise over here, Don. I don't have the prefix of your call sign. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot, Mike. You got Jack 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's November 2, November Foxtrot, Roger.
Roger, got it. November 2, November Foxtrot. Very good. It sounds like you got your station cooking there well, and I've heard a couple of different guys running Hermes. As a matter of fact, the guy after you has one. Back over to you, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've been playing around with it a couple years. I finally got figured out a foot pedal with a MIDI controller, and that makes it a lot nicer. I've been working with an outfit on-off ON0 OFF out of Sweden, I think. Kurt, and he does a lot of videos on YouTube, and do a lot of settings and spotting. Just a wealth of information for the Hermes. Back to you. I'll be standing on the side. N2NS.
All right, Don. Okay, on the foot pedal there, and all the other good things. Sounds like you're having a good time working through things. Thank you for being here this morning. We got to run along. We're going to run out of time. 7-3, Don. Clear with November 2, November Foxtrot. Al, do you want to try to pick up Terry? Over.
I sure do. VE3NEJ, fellow curmudgeon, and a brother from another mother. Come on in, Terry.
VE3NEJ, can you hear us, Terry? Over. Now the band has got really bad here this morning. Let's try Terry one more time. November 3, VE3NEJ, Terry, K3UFM.
I don't hear him in there, Jack.
I tell you what, you're going to have a fun time out there, Paul. Al, let me try India Uniform Victor, K3UFM, over.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Vista. Joe speaking. Over.
Hello, Joe. Good to hear you in there this morning. We would miss you if you weren't here this morning, Joe. How's the band conditions up your way? Over.
It is okay here. Somehow I could not get any signal from ECARS people, but today is exceptional. I'm getting your 10 over 9, good signal on the both Jack and L. Currently it's 36 degrees and a sunny day here in Sylvania, Ohio, but yesterday was rain all day long, and my backyard is like a swamp with a little lake, and even the ducks around here came down and rested on the lake, I tell you. Anyway, I just want to say hello to you, and I'm glad that I had a chance to talk to you. Back to you, KE8UID.
All right, Joe. Very good. Joe out there in Lake Sylvania. How about that? You got a lake in your backyard. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, it rained here all day yesterday, too, or at least most of the day. I don't know how much rain we got, but it was more than enough. Anyway, Joe, got you at a 5 and 9. Good to hear you on a Thursday, and another one of those voices that we would miss if we didn't have a chance to say hi. Thank you for being here, Joe. You take care. Have a great day, and enjoy looking out there at the duckies for a while. Over.
Thank you. Have a good day, Jack. And also, hello, Al. Have a good day. 73 KE8UIV.
73,
all right,
Joe, take care.
That was Joe out there in Sylvania, Al, KE8IUV. All right, looks like we are, according to my 1 clock, let's look at another one just for good. Yeah, we're time's out, Al. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 14 is 21. I count 21 check-ins, Al. 21. No mobiles, no QRPs, Al. Over.
Hey, let's try Terry again. VE3NEJ, you there?
VE3NEJ, Terry, VE3NEJ, K3UFM.
Not hearing them.
Nobody's hearing them, Al.
All right, we're going to give it over to Paul. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Jack, thanks for your help. Any final words?
Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS, and everybody be safe and have a good day. And Paul, it's all yours. God bless you. Have a great shift.
Okay, Jack, thank you very much, and thanks, Al. Both these guys are my neighbors here in the Pittsburgh area. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. This is ECARS 7.255. If you're not a member of ECARS, jump on over to the website and become a member. It's for a good cause. Okay, so we're going to start the night off with just a couple short announcements here. Got to say hello to a friend of mine in Punta Gorda, Florida. She's enjoying the 78 degrees in Punta Gorda, Florida. Must be nice down there, Sharon. Got to like that. And I also want to say hello to my sister, who is a retired Air Force major, U.S. Air Force, for all those years. Thank you, CJ, for your service. Very much appreciated. So, the ECARS net is underway here, and we're going to first call for mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Come on. Okay, not hearing anyone. Let's open it up to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins, you don't have to be a member to join the net. Please come with your suffix only. Go ahead.
Lima X-ray.
Golf Delta. November Echo Juliet.
Anybody else? Okay, suffix ending in Lima X-ray. Come on in, sir. Your name and where you're located.
Good morning, Paul. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan, Romney, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Stan. You're in Romney, West Virginia, about 103 miles from IQTH. How's your signals down there today?
Oh, you're good 5758. The weather's not as nice as it was yesterday. Dropped about half the temperature that we had yesterday. But signal seems to be pretty good. I'm hearing everybody fairly clearly. 87 LA.
Okay, roger on that. What's the weather like down there?
This morning we're cloudy and about 34 degrees. Yesterday and the day before we were up to 85, and yesterday we were up to 79 to 80. But it just definitely took, somebody turned off the thermostat, said go get cold.
Roger on that. You're pushing about a 5.8 into Pittsburgh here. Looks like the band has been watching the band most of the morning, and the band is looks like it's slipping away there a little bit, but hopefully it'll stay good till we get done with our ECARS net here today. What kind of equipment are you running?
I'm on a Zygo G90, whopping 20 watts on a doublet. I think the antenna is what's saving me, 87 LA.
Okay, roger on that. All right, anything else for the net, Stan?
No, just trees all. Stay warm, stay dry, stay happy.
Roger on that. That's it. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan, is in Romney, West Virginia. Thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list, Suffolk, Golf Delta. Your full call, please.
Yes, good morning. This is W3 Golf Delta, Whiskey 3, good dog. Name is Alan, and I'm located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, which is about 30 miles north of Philadelphia. ECARS number 3118. And enjoying a rainy day today, so we're going to stay in and have some projects on the workbench. Right now I'm rebuilding a Drake L4B power supply, and I got a few other things going on too, so we'll see how much I can get accomplished today. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. Golf Delta. I missed everything up front when I went to input you into the logging program. It quit. So let me see if I can get it back here. Let's see. Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, correct?
Roger.
Okay, Alan. Got a nice doggy on the screen there. What kind of dog is that?
That's an Australian cattle dog, otherwise known as a blue heeler.
How's their behavior?
They're very active, being a herding dog. They can herd anything from ducks to 2,000-pound steer, and you got to keep them busy, keep them occupied, and train them.
Yeah, roger on that, for sure. Sellersville, PA, where are you at? What kind of equipment?
Located about 30 miles north of Philly. Today I'm running my 7760 barefoot into a dipole about 40 feet in the air.
You got a great signal here in Pittsburgh, that's for sure. Anything else for the net there, Alan?
No, not a thing. I'll be listening while I'm at the workbench. Thanks for checking me in. W3 good dog.
I love that call. Whiskey 3 good dog. That's a good one. All right. Thanks for checking in, Alan. Moving on. November Echo Juliet. Come on in, sir. Your full call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list, over.
Okay, roger on that. Got you on a 5.9 here in Pittsburgh. Looks to be your 202 miles from my location. What's new there in Kitchener?
Not a whole lot, about 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Rained all day yesterday. I don't know what it's doing today. I haven't even looked out. But I saw the temperature on my phone, and I'm not going to look out. It'll just make me feel cold, over.
Roger on that. You still have snow on the ground?
No, the rain washed it all away.
Okay, good for that. Any more prospects of snow coming to your way?
Well, they were saying there's snow in the forecast for today, but I haven't seen any yet. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. So tell me what kind of equipment you're running with. You sound really nice here.
I'm using a Hermes Light into a RM Italy preamp into an ACOM 1000 power amp. Over.
Okay, I've never heard of a Hermes Light. What's that?
It'd be best if you just look it up on the internet. But Hermes, Hermes, Hermes Light. It's just a little box. It's a software-defined radio, and you got to run. I'm using Thetis, the software to run it, and it's a 5-watt transmitter. I'm running it around 2.5 watts, 2 watts into the intermediate amp, and then out of that about 45 or 50 into the main power amp. And that goes out into a homemade wire dipole. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. You must be doing something right there, that's for sure. Sounds great on this end. Anything else for the net there, Terry?
No, I went to check in with the guys on the last shift, but the phone rang and I had to go to that call, so I had to abandon my check-in. So if you guys are listening, sorry about that. We'll catch you next Thursday, I'm sure. That's all I got, brother. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, W3PRL. Okay, Terry, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Hope you have a really great day there in Kitchener. Any other check-ins, please come now.
Hey, this is Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Sugar.
I heard a Charlie. There was another station. You guys kind of doubled there. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Okay, try your call one more time, a little slower.
Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 8, Papa Charlie, QSL.
Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Try it one more time. Okay, all I got was Alpha Bravo 8, Papa Charlie, and then it sounded like a tuner-upper in there. Try it one more time.
This is Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie. QSL?
Roger that.
All right, sorry about that. Your signal's just a little bit on the low side. Any other check-ins coming out?
November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie. Come on in. Your name, sir?
This is Don, West Virginia.
Anybody relay out there for me? Okay, so we have Dawn. Is that Dawn in Martinsburg?
This is Roger that.
I'm gonna try to go to N2JUS feed there. See if I can hear you any better. All right, now come on back.
I think I'm kind of losing you. I think the signal's getting weak.
Okay, roger on that. I heard you tell me that you were kind of losing me and getting a little weak. Maybe we can check with you a little bit later on. How's that?
Hey, roger that. Let me feed to you. Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie, over.
Okay, that's Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie, out of Martinsburg, West Virginia. Signal went away, so we'll try him in a little bit. November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Come on in, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. The name is Howard. We're down here in Belington, West Virginia. And heard you on there. Just wanted to check in for this. Go ahead.
Okay, roger on that. I wonder how much further away from the Papa Charlie signal is there. I couldn't hardly hear him at all, but you sound pretty good this way.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, I can copy him. Not real good. Like I say, I'm on an old Heath kit, 101. And with a G5 RV up about 10 or 15 feet, not very high at all.
I'll get you about 5-9 here in West Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger on that. That's pretty amazing. I had G5 RVs for years, and they worked, but I think they were mostly resonant on 40 meters. I don't know. I could never get any performance out of them, and I had them like you got, 15 feet up to 50 feet in the air. The ladder line was wrong. You name it, it was done wrong. I actually cannibalized the feed point at the end of the ladder line and used them for dipole.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like I say, I've used this the last thing I'm out my garage working and working on this with the heat kit. And it's the only thing I've got out here. So it works, and it's broadbanded enough with the printer I can go just about anywhere with it.
Well, you sound pretty good. You're only 108 miles away from my QTH here. And in between there, I looked at the scope there. Boy, there's not a whole lot on there, so I hope the band's not going away. Anything else for the net there, Howard?
No, like I say, just wanted to check in with you. So we'll turn it back over to you, and thanks for being there. November 8th, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar.
Okay, I'm not sure if I asked you, but what kind of equipment you run?
Okay, I'm running an old heat kit, HW101. HW101.
And your antenna?
G5 RV.
Oh, that's great. You did tell me that. Okay, that's what happens when everything starts screwing up and you try to log the contact. All right, Howard, thanks for checking in with us on the net here today, and hope to hear you again. That's Howard, November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra. He's in Bellington, West Virginia. Okay, any other check-ins? Please come now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Juliet 4 Echo Uniform. Anybody else?
That would be a Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Try to get
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Yeah, that's what I didn't write down. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning. Hadn't checked in on ECARS in a little bit. My number is 40362. I'm over in the eastern shore of Virginia, Chincoteague Island. And you're sounding great over here this morning.
Okay, Bill. Well, I just looked at the scope on your transmission there. There's nothing there. But I can hear you just fine. What's new in Virginia today?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's raining right now. And I think they're predicting a little bit of snow this evening, like 5 to 6 o'clock, something like that. Maybe a snow-rain mix, depending on how cold it is. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Are you on the island?
Yeah, I live on the island, been here since about 94, and then before that I was in the Coast Guard here.
Oh, Roger on that. I can't believe you're getting snow that way.
Oh, I know, it's crazy. I see it's going to be along the eastern seaboard here. New Jersey, I think, is expecting some. I don't think there's going to be any accumulation.
Roger on that. So are you down there where all those horses are out on Chincoteague?
Yeah, exactly. They swim them over here. They live over on the National Park Fish and Wildlife area on the beach, on the island out there. And then once a year they have a big roundup and swim them over here, have a festival auction, and it's a big event here.
Yeah, one time I looked it up because my curiosity was food on the island. So what kind of food do they eat?
Say again?
What kind of food do the horses eat?
Oh, they eat the salt marsh grasses. They've, over a couple hundred years or a few hundred years, however long they've been around, they've been accustomed to a more salty diet, and so
the fire department does supplement them during bad storms and such. They'll bring hay over for them, but mostly they forage on the wild salt marsh grasses over there.
Yeah, I've seen some video of them. And so, do they actually get wild at all, or are they pretty tame?
Oh, they're wild horses, and now some of them, are used to being around people. Some, but they're a handful. They're definitely wild horses.
Roger on that. Well, your signal faded out a little bit. Still heard everything. So, what kind of equipment are you running there, Bill? How much power?
Oh, I'm running about 300 watts. I'm using a Yaesu 991, and I'm going into a horizontal 80 meter loop.
Okay, what's the radio again?
Yaesu 991A.
Okay, Roger on that. All right, anything else for the net there, Bill?
Oh, nothing at all. Just wanted to get checked in at least once this week. So it's great talking to you, and you have a great morning. And talk with you, Jason. KZ4EU73.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for checking in with us. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and we're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where it's currently 34 crappy degrees out there. It's mostly gray skies, and I guess the temperature is only going to go to about 40 here. Not what we're looking for, that's for sure. Okay, we'll clear with Bill at KZ4 Echo Uniform. Any other stations? Please come now with your subject phone. No? Check in. Please call now.
Uniform Delta X-ray.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Uniform Delta X-ray. You're booming in here. I know there's a couple other stations. Try it again.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I heard a Romeo Kilo. I think there's one more station in there. Any relay? Can anybody else hear that third station in there? Okay, I apologize. I think there's somebody else in there, but way in the background there. Okay, Uniform Delta X-ray, your full call, please.
Kilo Japan 4, United Delta X-ray. Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
Hello, Jim. Let's see. Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Delta X-ray. What's new there in Harrisonburg, Virginia?
Not a whole lot going on here. Actually, I'm not in Harrisonburg there. I moved from that location. I haven't changed my address yet. But yeah, I'm up here in the mountains of Virginia towards West Virginia. Halfway up the Appalachian Mountain. It's in the mid-30s up here. It started snowing real heavily. It's enough to turn the ground white up here. So went from 75 degrees one day down to 30s the next day. Very unusual weather.
Yeah, that's crazy. What kind of elevation do you have there?
I believe, according to my phone, it says 1,150 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the same elevation that I am, but we're not in the mountains.
Strange how that works, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Well, you've got a really booming signal in here. Come on back. I'll tell you what you're doing.
Okay, well, nothing spectacular here. I'm running the FT101 MP here through the Alpha 91B, doing about 1,200 watts there with the, what is this, the Ultramax 8040. This is the fifth antenna I put up, and I seem to like this thing very well. It does a good job for me.
It sounds great. You're plus 20 here. Probably the F bringing you up pretty nice there. But, It's crazy because you're in West Virginia, and the last guy that came in there, I couldn't hear him at all there hardly. His signal faded out. How do we sound on your end? What's the audio sound like?
Oh, you sound very nicely there. No, I'm not in West Virginia. I'm about halfway up the West Virginia mountain, but I am on the eastern side, on the Virginia side of it.
Okay, got you. Got that. Okay, Jim. Anything else going on your way?
That's about it, my friend. I just came in a few minutes ago, took the dog to the vet, so I'm sitting here waiting for it to go pick him up, so I thought I'd play a little radio. You sounded good there. I'll turn it over to the next gentleman coming up on the roster. Thanks for picking me up here. KJ4UDX, Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
Okay, Roger on that. KJ4UDX. Boy, you sound really great here. That's a great sounding microphone there. That's for sure. Thanks for coming in there, Jim. Good to hear you. Logging that contact. Let's see. Next on the list, I heard Romeo Kilo. Your full call phonetically and slowly, please.
Okay, Paul. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. QSL?
No, didn't make it. Let me see if I can hear you any better on the N2JUS feed there. So go ahead.
Okay, Paul, let's try this again. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. I hear my voice. I know I'm transmitting. I hear your voice. And then I hear N2JUS. Boy, that's a little difficult to figure that out. But let me get you logged in here. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Whiskey. Oh, I got to change screen, kid. One of the things that's hard about this, Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, I think I have Jim in Connecticut, right?
QSL, Paul. Yeah, this is Jim Juliet India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, I have to admit, between the QRN static and the fading over here, QSB fading, you're only about 5.5 here into Connecticut this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Roger on that. I heard you quite well on NJ2US feed there on YouTube. Jeff is encouraged in some ways to utilize the feed there. Your signal is awesome coming into Jeff's location. I can hear you in the headset here, but I got two voices going on at the same time, and the latency is really not very bad at all. It actually just sounds like a second or two behind. So, okay, Jim, let me make sure I got this right. W1PRK. What's new in Connecticut there this morning? Any snow on the ground?
Paul, all the snow is gone. When I woke up this morning, it was 55 degrees here at my location, and right now it's down to 41 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. So we're expecting a little bit of snow just to cover the grassy areas tonight or this evening, and hopefully that's going to be it. So anyways, Paul, yeah, I'm having a hard time picking you up also, and periodically we'll use NJ2US's YouTube feed there. But I can hear you okay in my earphones, or headphones, I should say, and like I said, you're about 5.7, but we are getting some fading and some static here, so it could be a little bit better. But I hear you, and that's all that matters. Back to you, buddy.
Yes, sir, that's for sure. You were bouncing between a 7 and a 9 there, but the audio was a little bit better that time, even though the signal was down. NJ2US, that's a great tool to use. It's just, you really need the right setup to be able to turn the audio on and off when you need to without having to move the mouse back and forth between the logging program and the other screen. I mean, I've got them. I've got two screens here, and I can slide between both of them. But that's a good thing to have. I heard you quite clear that time. Anything else in the net there, buddy?
Nothing else for the net, Paul, and I will just say thanks for picking me up, and 7-3 to you. This will be W1PRK, and I will be clear but listening. Take care.
Okay. Very good, Jim. Looks like I've looked you a couple times here back in December and earlier in March here. That's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 360 miles from Pittsburgh. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul. I got a train running in the background here. I need to... I'm a rail fan here, and I watch too many trains, I guess. So we got rid of that noise for the time being. Okay, thanks, Jim. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, 7.255 for ECARS. If you're not a member of ECARS, please check out the website and become a member. It's for a good cause. You do not have to be a member to check in. So let's go. That completes that list. Let's go with the start with the new list there. Mobile, portables, or QRPs only. Please call now. Okay, not hearing any mobile, portables, or QRP. Check-in. Come on now. Your suffix only, please.
Charlie Quebec.
Charlie Alpha Victor. There was another station right behind you there. Come on back.
3 Quebec.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Anybody else?
Sierra Alpha Golf. 3 Quebec.
Alpha Golf. I heard one more station.
3 Quebec.
Quebec. What was the suffix again?
3 Quebec. 3 Quebec.
3 Quebec? That must be NU3 too, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, Bob. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Charlie Alpha Victor. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is Greg. Full call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. And ECARS 21300 lifetime. Up here in Endicott, New York, 32 degrees, wind's blowing a little bit. We're hoping for some better weather here. We got 12 to 60 degrees now. It's about 30 degrees colder. Back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty much crap when that weather goes from 70. I think we hit about 75 or 76 here in Pittsburgh, and down to 34 again. But it's March, so what's new in Endicott, New York there, Greg?
Not much. It's just, cleaning up a little bit for the spring and trying to do a little ham radio. I tried earlier today, and 40 meters is terrible. Looks like I'm catching you pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I watch the scope periodically throughout the day, and sometimes everything just goes away completely, and good old propagation. I appreciate you coming into the net here. What kind of equipment are you running?
I'm running a 710 into a 7510 NSET antenna. Right now I'm running 90 watts. Just showing up 5.
Okay, we just had one of those moments. Give me the rig again.
The rig is an FT710 on a NSET 7510, 90 watts.
Okay, Roger on that. I think someone's keying up over you. That's what's messing things up here. Okay, I mean, your signal didn't really go away too much there. Getting this microphone humming noise over top of your signal there. What's new in Endicott today?
Oh, not much. Yeah, I saw the same thing. It was about, 6 kilohertz bandwidth up and down on both sides. So That's all I got. I'll let you guys go down the list. 73. Have a good day, Paul. KE2 CAV clear.
Okay, Greg. Thanks very much for checking in with me here this morning, and have a good day. Have a good day there in Endicott. That's Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor Greg. He's 221 miles from my location to Endicott, New York. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next on the list we have Sierra Delta Golf. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's Sierra Alphabet. Sierra Alpha Golf. Over.
Okay, full call, please.
November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf.
Okay, New Hartford, Connecticut. David, how are you today?
Very good. You got the name right, and I believe you're Paul. Nice to meet you, and thanks for checking me in. Yeah, there was some interference a minute ago, and it's gone now, I think. But anyway, talking about the weather, yeah, we had 2 days, 70, beautiful, windows open, fresh air blowing through the house, and now we're back down looking at the kind of high 30s right now. And they're threatening us with more snow after a heavy rain all last night. But summer's just around the corner. All righty. Thanks for checking me into the net. Thanks for the net. N1SAG73.
Okay, before you go, how about telling me what equipment you're running there?
Yeah, everything here is kind of straight on. It's a 7300, and that's exciting. An AL82 out to a resonant dipole, just off the ground a little bit. Over.
Okay, that's a great combination. You know, sir, I have a 7300 here. About a year ago, I bought a Yaesu FTDX10. Pretty much a Yaesu guy since 2008. And the 7300 still sitting here. I don't use it like I used to. It was a great, actually it was the first radio I ever had that had a scope on it, so that was very new and interesting. But boy, once I got the DX10, I'm a Yaesu fan, always have been. And but 7300 really sounds nice. I like it.
Yeah, okay, I'm losing you in about a signal 8 noise level here. It's been like that all morning. Comes like from an S4 noise to up to 9 sometimes, and killing some of the signals. But anyway, thanks again, N1SAG clear.
Okay, Dave, thanks for checking in with us this morning, and hope you have a good day up there in New Hartford, Connecticut. 361 miles from my QTH here in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, which is about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Thanks for checking in there, David. Next on the list, let me log this contact here. Okay, next on the list is Bob, NU3Q. I know where you're at. Go ahead.
Good morning, W3PR on U3Q. How you doing, Paul?
Not too bad, Bob. How's things down your way?
A little hairy yesterday. I had to take shelter in the basement for a couple minutes because the weather sort of spotted a tornado and radar fell headed my way. So unfortunately, it fizzled out even before it got here. So it was like down in the basement, morning cancel, come back upstairs. Hi.
Yeah, Roger on that. We had a tornado watch, and we had one boomer of a lightning strike here that surprised everybody, I'm sure. It was, I don't know, I think it was pretty much overhead. The dog went running. He took off to the basement, and I ducked. It was that loud and surprising. So, but other than that, we had maybe 2 rounds of rain here. Only lasted 5 to 10 minutes, but it put down pretty hard, and then it kind of cleared out. You know, it's like it is out there right now. At least it's not raining. So we got through it and survived okay. So are you headed to the Ham Fest at the end of the month there?
Yeah, I'll be down at Greensburg with a table there asking for help for the Pittsburgh Marathon, so you'll see me down at Greensburg.
Roger on that. That's good. That's a good cause. Ham radio operators work the Pittsburgh Marathon at checkpoints along the way to communicate any issues or difficulties with the runners there. Anything else for the net here, Bob?
No, that's it, Paul. You're going to get some other stations there. Good talking to you. Good talking to you as always. And we'll catch you down to Hamfest and probably up in Wisconsin someday. Take care. 73.
All right, Bob. 73 to you and yours there. Very much appreciated. That's NU3Q. NU3Q. That's Bob in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. Okay, Bob was last on the list. Do we have any more check-ins? Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November. Alpha November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha November. PSL?
Whiskey Alpha 2, November. Alpha November.
Okay, just do it straight out. Don't repeat anything on the end.
WA2NAN.
Okay, WA2NAN. There's another station in there. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Got you. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Whiskey Alpha 2. November, Alpha November. I apologize. I thought you were repeating the end of it when you really weren't. Let's see. That's got to be... all right, for some reason it didn't bring up your name there. Let me clear this out here and try it again. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. All right, Terry, gotcha. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And good afternoon, almost afternoon, WA2NAN. In Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. You got a nice signal here. You're about 10 over 9. Sounding good. I got a little static on the band this afternoon, but not too bad. My ECARS number is 21079. And we got about 2 inches of snow, maybe a little bit more than that, this morning early. And it has stopped now. Temperature is only 26 degrees, though, so it may start up at any time. But you're sounding good over here. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Terry. Where's your QTH in New York there? Let me know where you're at.
Okay, it's a little town called Oswegatchie, New York. Oswegatchie, New York, and we're on Route 3 between Watertown and Tupper Lake. So we're in the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains.
Okay, is that near Saugerty?
No, we're way up the other direction, east.
Okay, Roger on that. Got a great signal on you there. You got some snow, is that right?
Yeah, we got about 2 inches of snow early this morning.
Well, good for you. Better up there than down here, I guess. I see on your QRZ photo there, I'm noticing a Kentwood in the background on the bottom there. What is that?
Well, it was a 530S that I had for years and years and had it rebuilt by Kenwood and kept it here on the shelf, and finally a friend of mine wanted to buy it, and I sold it. But I'm running a ICOM 7300 here now with an ICM high-ohm mic.
All right, well, you're ready.
So hot on the audio.
It sounds very awesome here. I have a TS530ST down in the other shack, and it's in mint condition. I love the radio. I got a D104 on it, and I have the speaker, the tuner, and a VFO for it. Love that radio. About 50 years old, I guess. Don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's the way I was with my 530S. I hung on to it for years and years and used it. Finally upgraded about 4 years ago to the 7300, and I've been very happy with that. And especially with the Ohio mic, it seems to work very well. I'm running about 300 watts here with my Ameritron 811H.
Yes, sir. I can tell you sound really nice here. Anything else going on in Oswegatchie, New York?
No, we're just kind of hoping we're going to get some good weather. We did get rid of our snow. We had a lot of snow this winter. I had banks around here that were 4 and 5 feet high where they plowed my driveway up, and probably about 2.5 feet on the level. And most of that is all gone now, but we did get a bit overnight there. So just letting us know that winter isn't quite over yet. Go ahead.
What kind of temperature you have?
Well, right now it's 26 degrees.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're a little bit colder than we are. We're 34 here right now. Once our snow melted, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, we haven't seen anything since. All the piles are long gone. We're happy for that. I actually had my e-bike out the other day, ran a little bit, and enjoyed the sunshine when we had the 70-degree weather here. So, you're 347 miles from my QTH, or about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. So, anything else for the net there, Terry? Come on back.
No, I guess that'll do it. Thank you for getting me in. Nice to make your acquaintance there this afternoon. I keep thinking it's afternoon. It's actually 11:45 here. But thanks for getting me in, and have a great day there. Hopefully meet up with you again here. WA2NAN.
Okay, that's Terry, WA2NAN in Oswegatchie. That's not too hard to say there. So appreciate you checking in, Terry. Come on back again. Okay, moving on. The second on the list is November 2, Zulu Golf uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and Jerry up in Peru. And since the start of the net, you've dropped off pretty far. I don't see, haven't seen any big deal on the site for anything going on upstairs. But anyhow, we're at sitting at 31 here, and a few flakes of snow from time to time. And it's going to be that way basically for a week, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Appreciate you coming in there. I'm glad we got it figured out here for the net there, Jerry. I did know your call sign. I just wanted to make sure you did. So you got a great signal down here today. What's going on in Peru? Anything today?
Actually, I've been doing little housekeeping chores and taking stuff outside, trash and all that. And you definitely want to have a coat on today. The north wind with 31 degrees, you're talking chill factor down into the teens, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I pretty much lost your signal on the radio there. Went to the NJ2US stream there. You sound, I don't understand. You sound really, really great on the stream there, but man, your signal just kind of faded here. So I sort of missed a little bit of it. A little difficult sometimes to switch between screens here, but I got a couple ideas to fix this. I just need a switch here to turn the audio on and off instead of moving the mouse. So, okay there. Anything else there, Jerry, for the net? Good to hear you.
Nothing else. Have a great day, and thanks for stepping up and taking that. It's a great help.
All right, sir. Very good. That's N2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, he's up there on Brand Hollow Road, Peru, New York. Peru, New York is 420 miles from my QTH, my location here just north of Pittsburgh. Thanks for checking in there, Jerry. Appreciate that. And thanks for the offer on the net there. Glad we worked it out. Okay, we're going to log that contact, and Jerry's last one on the list. So let's go back to mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Check in. Come on now. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations, low power stations, come on in. Okay, hearing none. Check-ins. Come on now with your suffix.
Papa, November, Papa.
Is that November, Papa, November, or Papa, November, Papa? You got to be a transistor. I think you're PNP. Go ahead.
You are correct. I am a transistor. N4 PNP, November 4, Papa, November, Papa.
All right. Good morning, Russ. You go by Russ in Gettysburg, PA, 139 miles from me. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's been a chilly morning today. Got up at about 6 o'clock. I took the dog out at 52 degrees, and we're down to 38. We had a little flurries here and there, but nothing else going on. Just sitting here doing some work and more goofing off than anything.
I think you're the first guy I've ever talked to in Gettysburg in 18 years.
It's a nice place. I don't particularly care for it around tour season because it gets too busy, so I stay outside of town where I live. And it's just too much hectic stuff. I'm surprised that you haven't had more conversations. There are a number of hams in the area.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you're only 139 miles away here. What kind of rig you running there, antenna-wise? Go ahead.
I'm just running an end fed right now on a 7610, putting out about 30 watts right this moment.
Okay, well that's doing pretty good there. So the call sign November 4 Papa November Papa, is that by choice, or was that a random call sign you got?
It belonged to my uncle who is deceased, and I took it over a few years back.
Okay, nice. Good call sign there. Anything else for the net there, Rob?
That's about all we got here today. You have a wonderful day. N4 PNP clear.
All right, sir. N4 PNP, W3TRL. That's Russ in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Nice signal this week. Thanks for checking in with us on the net here today. Any other stations, please call now with your suffix only. Check-in for ECARS. Please call now.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. Instant service. Go ahead.
Good morning, and good morning to the net from Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. I just woke up to somebody hit my brand new Ford Bronco and ripped the windows and the mirrors and the side off and took off. Must have been the truck making a U-turn. So I've been running around with that this morning. No fun. But anyway, that's all I have for the net. Thanks for picking me up. My number is 20352. And back to you, Nat, to KK2J.
Okay, Jerry, thanks very much for that. Before you go, what kind of equipment you running there? You're in South Amboy, New Jersey. Come on back.
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu DX10 to a dipole, just a wire, 95 feet of wire. That's about it, up about 25 feet.
How many feet?
25.
No, the length, is it a full wave dipole?
The length of it's about 95 feet.
Okay, that's got to be a full wave dipole then. What microphone do you use?
Microphone is the Yaesu desk mic, the M90, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, I'm also on a FTDX10 there, so I'm running a Heil, I think it's a 106 Pro. How does this audio sound to you there? Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Oh boy, I didn't get any of that because of the noise level is crazy here today. It's up and down. I get maybe one word and it goes to hell. Back to you.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, my question was how was the audio, but well, I guess it wasn't too good after all there. Yeah, your signal faded quite a bit too there. I'm on NJ2US live feed. Heard you on there pretty good there. Anything else for the net there, Jerry?
Okay, Roger. I'll catch you again later. This is KK2J. I hope I can hear you better next time.
Okay, very good. All right, Jerry. I heard you on the feed there. Your signal just disappeared in my ears there. So that's Jerry. 287 miles from Pittsburgh here. Kilo 2 Juliet, South Amboy, New Jersey. We're going to log him in the log here and call for more check-ins. Check-ins. Please call with your suffix only. Check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255 on your radio dial. Looking for check-in. All right. Looks like the band is going away here. That's great. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we got anything over here. Check-in. Come on now. Okay, well, we're not hearing anything on the YouTube feed there from Jeff, NJ2US. Check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. Do we have any more check-ins? Come on now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Instant service. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, hello there. All right, KD3X, name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here, 30857 on the life roster, over.
Roger on that, Barry. You got a nice signal on you there from Lindale, Pennsylvania. What's new there? You got any snow? Go ahead.
All right, well, no, all the snow has melted, although we've gotten a little bit of sleet and some very, very light snow flurries, not accumulating to be much of anything. But it's interesting after being in the high 70s the last 2 days, over.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the weather fluctuates like this, but I'll take it. I mean, you know, we've been stuck in the house most of the winter here with frigid, cooler temperatures, like being in an ice box, and then, you know, but I always remember last year when it got to be 95 degrees, you opened the back door, it was like a blast furnace out there. So 70 degrees, low humidity, that's ideal, obviously, but, boy, they don't show up very often.
Yep, it looks like now temperature's 41 degrees, so it's definitely dropped off quite a bit from yesterday, but you know, we're getting back into more normal temperatures for this time of year. I'm just glad to see that we're getting a little bit of rain, because we ended up last year about 13 inches short in total rainfall for the year, so and I have a private well, so we need to we need to refortify that and let's get some rain in here. The snow was nice, so that did a nice slow melt. Hopefully that was able to get down to the aquifer. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, years ago I had a well. I'm going to say it was probably at least 70 feet deep. It was one of those wells that had the concrete cubby hole, you know, extension onto the house with its own little roof on it. And, you know, all those years that we went through, I can remember in 88 when it was so hot, in the 90s, almost the whole month, we never ran out of water. So I guess that underground supply was pretty good where we lived. Did you ever run out of water?
Knock on wood, not yet. And we've been here since the early 90s. Ours is a little deeper. It's 125 feet. But there are some folks in the area who have them 300 plus feet deep. So, but I hope we don't run into that situation because we don't have an alternative. We do not have public water or sewer run into the neighborhood that I'm in. So if that runs out, man, we're in a bad way. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Isn't it amazing? Where does all that water come from? You know.
I assume it comes from rain and snow melt. Not that there's that much of that going on anymore. And from lakes and all that, you know, some of that stuff definitely runs off of the surface of the planet and definitely goes down, you know, down into the soil. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, a lot of us, I mean, in Pennsylvania, I wouldn't be surprised that a good percentage of the population has private wells. I mean, obviously, everybody who's in the cities, you know, there's only a small handful of large cities in the state, and once you get away from them, it gets pretty rural outside of the main cities. Like I said, I'm about 30 miles west of Philly, and you know, they keep throwing up houses and stuff all around here. But they actually do have public water running to them, so that makes the difference. But you know, what does amaze me is that there are no water protection laws on the books in Pennsylvania or anywhere else in the country that I'm aware of. And I mean, I don't understand anything that's more important than clean water. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. That's for sure. Well, you know, I guess I don't like talking politics, but you know, it's the people that make the laws, or in this case, don't make the laws. But that's you know, water is obviously, you know, one of our most valuable resources, and it should be protected. And you know, with the influx of you know, all the housing out there, and you know, I heard that, you know, that there's places in California where, you know, they have the water problems, and you know, a lot of these places that have golf courses and a lot of concrete, they made them take out the concrete in areas, and the other areas that was, you know, mostly brush and stuff like that to allow for a better collection of water and less evaporation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are folks living in spots where they shouldn't be because they're not supposed to be there. You know, that's why there was never water there. So, I don't know. I'm with you. You know, it doesn't matter. All the parties have been negligent on this situation, running back for, you know, over a century. So, you know, people need to smarten up and realize that if we run out of clean water, we're all going to be in big trouble. But there you go. All right, a pleasure to chat with you there, and thanks for picking us up. We'll say 73 for now, and looks like we're running just over into the next net controls time period there. So 73, and we'll catch up with you again later. KD3X will be clear after your final.
Okay, Barry, very good. Yes, sir. Good to talk to you there, and And I agree with everything you said there. It's something that needs to be paid attention to, but well, we don't make the rules, but it's up to us to change them, that's for sure. So thanks for checking in with us on ECARS 7.255. That concludes my shift here, and if I missed you on the tail end, I'm sure. Mr. Ron, New Jersey, W2DAR. Are you in there, sir? Come on in.
I'm here, Paul.
All right, sir. You sound great here, and that's been pretty good. I don't know how many check-ins. I'll have to look it up here, but it's all yours, sir, if you're ready to go.
All set. Well, thank you very much for conducting the net control for the past hour. Have a great afternoon.
Thanks, Ron.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. It is presently heavy overcast here, wet outside, and 41 degrees, and temperatures will be dropping today and possibly some snow later on this evening. Okay, at this time, I am looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the general check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KE2GHH.
Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Ron.
Okay, there were several at the same time, but is there a Kilo 2, the Kilo 2 station, please?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel.
Golf Hotel, going into the Luxy. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. My ECARS number is 21352.
Okay, your name, please.
My name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I am in West Cooksaki, New York.
Okay, John, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Over to you.
Hey, Roger. I got you 10 over 9. Great signal you're coming in. It's a big change in weather up here today. Yesterday it was 70 degrees. Right now it's 39 and falling.
Tell me about it, John. Same conditions here. We're all in the same pot today. And Mother Weather is reminding us that winter is not over yet, that's for sure. March can be pretty tricky, as we all know. And you're exactly 10 over 9 also, so we are reciprocal. Back to you, John.
Yeah, March is a good month for Mother Nature to play tricks on us. Get our hopes up on spring weather, then hit us with a snowstorm.
Well, the last 2 days were absolutely beautiful, so I cherished those 2 days. Got to spend a lot of time outside. But spring is just around the corner. I didn't say how far the corner is from here. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, John?
No, thank you. I appreciate what you do. You guys do a great job as net control. So I really appreciate it, and I enjoy checking in on ECARS every day. So KE2GHH will be clear and back to net control.
Okay, John. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Have a safe, enjoyable day. 7-3. There was a suffix ending in Alpha, Quebec.
W2DAR, WA1TAQ. How you doing, Ron? Been a while. 10410 on the lifetime list. We have, we have 43 degrees. At 4 o'clock this morning it was 59. Temperature's plummeting, and we're going to get down into the mid-20s tonight. And warm up again a little bit tomorrow, and then back to some more rain. This is the part of March where March can't make up its mind what it wants to do. So you're sounding really good up here in Rhode Island today, Ron. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good. I'm busy logging you, and you're 10 over 9. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. QSL on 10410. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, real good. Yeah, it's Mother Nature can't make up its mind. Tomorrow looks to be a reasonably decent day, maybe 50 degrees, light wind, sunny. I may have to go flying tomorrow. It's been a while with this crappy winter we've had. So back over to you, W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at WeatherBug what the weather is for tomorrow. I just checked the temperature before coming onto the net, and we're up to 41. But it's been dropping. This morning, let's see, when I checked into the rooster net at 6 this morning was 57 degrees. So we are on our way back down. Over.
QSL. Yep, that's just the way it goes. It's March, right? But we turned the corner. I think we really got past the nasty part of winter. I'll say 7-3, my friend. Catch up with you here again. Always nice to talk. W2DAR, you're doing a great job. You guys always do a great job here on ECARS. You are to be commended. From Rhode Island, 7-3, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. Have a safe afternoon. Additional check-ins to the ECARS net. This is W2DAR.
Yeah, WA2 Mike Fox Sugar.
QM, Kilowatt 2, America, Queen Mary.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Mike Fox Sugar.
Welcome.
Boy, I got a group of them here. Okay. Let's go to the first one that I picked up. WA2, Mike Fox Sugar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Tom, located in Hollywood, Maryland. Weather here is crappy like everywhere else, I guess. ECAR number 20935. Just wanted to say hello. Go ahead.
Repeat the number again. I wasn't quick enough to write it down.
20935.
20935. Name, please.
Yeah, Tom, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom. I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Over to you.
Okay, right there. What's your call?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. Handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Hi, Ron. Real fine. Yeah, we're down here in Maryland, about 60 miles south of Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. 5-9, audio's excellent. Anything else I can help you with while we're chatting on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. Thank you.
All righty, very good. Thanks for joining us. Have a safe day. It's not the best of weather, but keep it safe for you. Thanks again, Tom, for checking in. 7-3. The suffix ending in Quebec, Mary, please.
Kilowatt 2, America, Queen Mary. K2AQ.
Kilowatt 2, America, Queen Mary. Good afternoon. It's all yours.
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. This is Bill. Bravo India, London, in Belton, South Carolina. You're 10 over here in the upstate this afternoon. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, busy logging you in, Bill. And I did send you a text a little while ago. Not the best of conditions on 40 meters today, but you're coming in here fine. So when you back to you, and I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Okay, very good. It's It's kind of overcast here today. The temperature is 65. Humidity at 57%, and it looks like it might be going down a little bit. Of course, the sun is in and out. So, and the wind speed is at 4 miles an hour right now. So we got this nice lacrosse weather station all set up and in full color, so it's beautiful. Back to you, Ron, K2AQM.
Okay, Bill, you're solid 5.7, and the audio's excellent, so you're doing good. And I suspect if we had a good propagation day, you'd be up around 5.9. So the 40-meter beam up there is working fine. Solid copy. Well, thanks for joining me, and we'll be in touch. Have a great afternoon, and hopefully you're feeling better.
Hey, okay, yeah, we're feeling a little bit better today. So 73, and have a good net, and we'll talk to you soon. W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey. This is K2AQM, Belton, South Carolina, signing clear.
Happy day, Bill, and say hello to everybody down there for me. Have a safe, enjoyable day. Thanks for joining us. The Alpha Alpha 1 Juliet Delta Station.
Hi, good morning, Ron. W2DAR. Here is Alpha Alpha 1 Juliet David, AA1JD. And ECARS number 10525 for your roster. It's been a little while since we've chatted, Ron, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. I'll take a signal report from my logs. You're 5 and 9, peaking just over 59. So the copy is solid. And weather here is, pretty much the same as what you're saying. Temperature is dropping, and we're actually expecting some snow tomorrow. 1 to 3 inches, they're saying. So we're not going to be done with winter here yet. It's going to hold on a little longer, and that's okay with me. I mean, I usually flip the switch to spring and summer weather April 1st myself. So I enjoy the winter hobbies, and so I will be doing some additional ice fishing this weekend. I've got a couple of buddies coming up, and we'll be doing ice fishing one more time, and then that's probably the last time we'll be out on the solid water, we call it, or hard water fishing. And we're going to try to get up north, northern New Hampshire, northern Maine next weekend for one more snowmobiling trip, and then we'll pull the plug on that as well and start shifting our attention towards soft water fishing and boating. So anyhow, back over to you. It's been a while. W2DAR, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. How copy?
Okay, Matt. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. You're 5 over 9. The audio is excellent. QSL on 10525. Okay, looks like you got good plans for outdoor activities. That's for sure. Just hope Mother Nature cooperates with you, and you have some good snow for snowmobiling up north again. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Matt?
Well, I did want to ask you a couple of quick questions about, I know you go up to Maine, and I think it's, is it Swains Island or something like that? I've heard you talk about it before. The reason I ask is because it's always been on my bucket list to stay overnight in a lighthouse installation. And I'm not sure if you stay at the lighthouse or close to the lighthouse there on Swains Island, but my wife found out that this was on my bucket list, and she actually found a place a little bit further up in Maine, a place not too far from Cutler, Maine, and it's called Mini River Lighthouse. And they actually they rent the house out there, the Lightkeeper's Lighthouse, the housekeeper, the Lightkeeper's house out, and she's reserved that for a couple days in June. So I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. I don't know if you've heard of that one. It's Little River Island up in Cutler, Maine, and there's a working lighthouse there. and the old turn of the century lightkeepers houses there that you can rent. So wanted to share that with you and just compare any facts on your time there on Swains Island, because I know you got a picture of the lighthouse on your QRZ page. Back to you, Ron, AA1JD.
Okay, Matt, very good. Well, I'll be glad to provide you with some answers. Okay, the lighthouse that I've been doing the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend on every year for about 4 or 5 years. Stop that now. Is on Swans Island, about 6 to 7 miles off the coast. You take the ferry over. It's about a 45-minute ride from the mainland, and you can sit that's all been redone. It's all been restored, and they have a beautiful apartment. The bottom floor of the lighthouse is all historic history and whatnot, and artifacts and everything. That's basically a museum. And then upstairs in the keeper's house is a beautiful apartment. It's the Burnt Cove Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. And it is an absolutely beautiful place to stay and a beautiful place to be on Swans Island. When we're up there, we stay basically at a friend's house up there or at our daughter's house. She and her husband have a beautiful house on High Point off of East Point Road. They're not up there now because during the winter time it gets pretty rough. And they have a brand new townhouse down near the Raleigh, North Carolina area. So, but I'm sure they'll be going up when the weather gets warm again. But it's a beautiful place to visit, and if you get an opportunity to get to stay at that lighthouse, you will remember it forever. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, QSL. Do you have any information on where I can get some more information on the accommodations, the price, and reserving the lighthouse to stay out there on the island at the actual lighthouse house? Go ahead.
Absolutely. Google Burnt B-U-R-N-T Coat C-O-A-T Lighthouse, Swans Island, Maine. And everything is there, and a lot of pictures.
Okay, give me that one more time a little slower. My pen's not that fast.
Okay. It's Burnt Cove, B-U-R-N-T, Burnt Cove, C-O-A-T, Harbor, Lighthouse, and that's on Swans, S-W-A-N-S, Swans Island, Maine.
Okay, QSL, I got that information, and I'll look that up. That sounds great. All right, well, I won't hold you up anymore, Ron. Nice talking to you. It's been quite a while since we've chatted, so wanted to say hello and let you know about my plans to go up to Little River Lighthouse in June. So if you get a chance, sometimes you can look that one up. That's quite a bit further up in Maine. It's about another 2 hours plus further north than Swan Island. It's just north of Bar Harbor, up near Machias. 73 is Ron, W2DAR, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire, 73.
Okay, Matt. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day and enjoy your future plans. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Okay, boy, nice group. The kilowatt Whiskey Alpha or something like that, the first one that called in.
Roger, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha 7 from Long Island.
Okay, Whiskey America 3 India Julia Uniform. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hey there, Ron. Good afternoon. Signal quality there. Can you hear me okay?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, very
good. You're in S9 plus here in northeastern PA, and the Anomia at Kilowatt Echo November. We are ECARS 3818 and we're running the Heathcote Twins here this morning, and this morning, yeah, I guess it is. And they're working fairly well for me. We do not have the linear on. It's barefoot, so you're listening to about 90 watts here. Peak anyway. So it's been a while. Sweet Cat is also there, Ron. Listening to your lighthouse friend there. And once in a while, I get lost in the shop. Over.
How can you get lost in a shop?
If you see my shop, you probably know why.
Okay, I won't ask anymore. You gave me the clue not to ask. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Ken?
Just keeping it light there, Ron. We're at the church yet. We're making Easter eggs for Easter. And I think we just released our 12,900 eggs a day. And 3 weeks into the program.
Wow, that's quite a record. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And have as best a day you can with winter approaching today again. 7-3.
See it going. We didn't get enough snowmobiling in there. Somebody mentioned snowmobile earlier. Fishing ice, all the ice, the hard water fishing, into snowmobiling in Maine. Yeah, part of our crew goes up to Maine. I'm not into those long hauls. The windshield times are too bad, too hard. But we do have a lodge up here in Clinton County. We snowmobile at. We're having a good time. Had a good time this year. So, anyway, I won't hold you. You got a whole trailer for the guys in here. Wait to jump on. So, you have a great day, Ron. Nice to yak at you. And I'll let you run the net. You should have that one. So, I'll go back over and get lost again. 73, Ron.
Okay, very good, Ken. Thanks for joining me again on ECARS this afternoon. And you're always welcome. And hopefully you don't get lost for a long time in the shop. Hi. 7-3. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC. Yeah, I missed checking in with you on Tuesday. I had about 4 or 5 different doctor, dentist, and other appointments Monday through Wednesday. It was crazy this week. It's like this every 6-month schedule. So it's appointments in September and appointments in March. Anyway, we had a nasty storm come through here. As you probably heard, there were tornadoes out in the Midwest. We didn't get any tornadic activity, just thunderstorms. And it's still raining, and it chilled down. It's about 42 degrees, and the heat wave is over for the time being. We had several days of nice weather, as I know you did up there. So thanks. I think you sent me a QSL card according to the Mail Digest coming today, and glad the mic screens are working for you. You sound a lot better. Back to you, W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. And we were down ashore over the weekend, and the antennas were in good shape, and I was on 75 meters with the high power coil-loaded antenna, and everything was going fine. And I've got almost all my cables made. The last batch of cables goes from the balun down to the connection outside the house. I was using a long extension through the window to get to the antenna balun before, but I've got the permanent cables all made and all weather sealed and everything. And I have one more to do on the 20-meter dipole. So everything's working out well. And you better had missed me on Tuesday, because I don't have the net on Tuesday. I have it on Monday. Last week I went to Costco grocery shopping, came home, backed the truck up to the patio, and was transferring the food into the house. While walking on the patio, I didn't do anything strange, but somehow I twisted my left knee, which is my bad knee, my very bad knee, to put it. And if I'm not taking Motrin, okay, I'm not walking. And I had my right knee replaced by Dr. Hunt in 2013. And I don't even know I have a knee there. It really worked out well. But Dr. Hunt said to me, Ron, you'd be lucky if you get 5 years out of the left knee. It's due. And that was in 2013. I procrastinated. But now it's all over. As I said, if I don't take Motrin, I cannot walk. And so yesterday morning, I called the doctor and I said, I'm ready to come in for a check and an inventory or whatever they do, the X-rays or MRI on that knee, to go ahead and schedule a new replacement for my left knee. I've been procrastinating long enough, and boy, did I get beyond that 5 years. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, Ron. Well, very sorry to hear about that. And yeah, he'll probably order an MRI. I've got a bad left knee here too from an old jogging injury, but fortunately not bad enough to need knee replacement. That may be in my future. But anyway, yeah, taking the Motrin. Well, I don't know if you have an ACE wrap on there. I have a knee wrap made just for the knee to give support. And when I had my knee injury, what they did was send me for physical therapy on something called a Cybex machine, where you build up your quadriceps muscle, which is your thigh muscles. And after working out on that for a few months, man, my thigh looked like I could go into the NFL. It was so built up with the muscles, and it definitely helped. Because if your quads aren't strong, it will not provide the support for your knee joint. So there are exercises that you can do, physical therapy, the knee wrap, take your Motrin, and you may not need a knee replacement, but he'll tell you on the MRI if you got bone against bone, yeah, that's what you're going to probably be headed for. Okay, Ron, you got about half a dozen more trying to talk to you. I won't hold it. We're number 3660 lifetime for the roster. I couldn't talk to you on Monday either. I had appointments every darn day this week up until today, and I finally got a day off, thank heavens. So glad I could catch you. Okay, 73, Ron. Feel better. Take care. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and it's not a stability problem. I have no cartridge. It's bone on bone. That should answer your question.
Yeah, no, it's cartilage, but I got the message. Yeah, then you're probably going to need another knee replacement there. So in the meantime, to help with the pain, yeah, the Motrin, and wrap it up or get a knee brace, and he'll probably get another MRI on you and confirm all that, and then set you up. Okay, good luck with all that, Ron. Have a great weekend, and you take care up there. W2DAR, ECARS from K3AC. I'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, and at first you mentioned that you feel sorry about it. No. Feel good about it, because I made the final decision to get the joint replaced, and I'll be able to walk wherever I want to walk again. It's been many years that I've had restricted length of walk. So be happy about it. I can't wait. If he says after the evaluation you can go to the hospital this afternoon, I'm on my way. Have a good day, Bob. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73.
73, Ron, and I'll be praying for you and jumping for joy when you get that done. Take care. K3CL.
Okay, and I put one of the other covers on the mic down at the Shore House. And by the way, I did order the new amplifier with the tuner, the package that comes from Elecraft, and that will be delivered Tuesday, and that happens to be my birthday too. So it's on its way from California. So that's going to go down at the Shore Station, and I should have a nice operating station. Happy day.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, good luck with that. I think you said it's a KPA 500, and I know quite a few hams who use that with the tuner, and it's a very nice amp. And I do know somebody who works on those, what the heck is it, AL600 you got there. If you need information, drop me an email. I can tell you what's going on there. Okay, take care, feel better, and we'll talk to you next week, hopefully. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC, signing.
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining me. Have a great afternoon. W2AO, how you doing, Stu?
Well, good morning to all. And so nice to hear the gang. And I've had a lot of problems for almost, over a year with circulation problems in the leg, and even in my mind, I think a little bit here, because it takes me a long time to figure out even how to run the rig, for heaven's sakes. I have a TS890, which I like very much, but I got to get it to put out some more power. And I do have a 500 watt linear, but I'm afraid to put that on because of such strange things that are occurring here. I got somebody's different email address, and I'm very, very suspicious of that. That's something that's happened. I want to try to use the rig, but I'm worried about, I don't understand the system there. I better give up now, because I'm showing how I've lost a lot of my reasoning here. But it sure is nice, and I think it's a miracle that I can even tune up. I have a doublet with open wire feeders, and usually I can tune that up, but I can't now. So anyway, I got to stop. But it's lovely to hear all the, as I say, the familiar voices, and I'm sure I'm not very loud. Over to net control from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, it's been quite a while, and I hope you get to feel better. You're coming in 5.7 solid Q5 copy. Certainly a lot lower signal strength than I'm used to hearing you with, but persevere, and you're always welcome to join us, and I hope you get to feel better. Have a great afternoon as best as possible, Stu, and thanks for joining us in ECARS 73.
Thank you, W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Take care.
Happy day. W3TTY. How's that cold doing, Stan?
Oh, this is W3TTY. It's doing okay, Ron. I'm Well, midday is a good time. You know, afternoon is a good time, and then when evening comes, you know what happens. It starts to go the other way. But no, we're doing okay. Just finishing up taxes. I got to get one of the tax forms out today. Send them over to the accountant. Gather all the stuff up for my brother-in-law's tax returns, and now I'm going to shift it in. I'll do mine. I started on it, and that's a little bit of gather up the stuff. I got to get a lot of all the money that we put into the house for so we can keep the appreciation taxable level down. So that's going to be an interesting bout, that's for sure. Anyway, doing pretty good. I heard you're getting a knee done. I don't know when that's happening, but oh man, that's it's one of those things, I guess. If you have problems, you have to take care of them. That's for sure. Got to keep on going, like the old doc says. Got to keep circling that sun, Ron. So you cut back on the garden, that won't be too bad. You'll still have a lot of time to get things done, and that's for sure. Anyway, hey, we're not going to hold it. Got to get some lunch, and I don't know why I put a short sleeve shirt on. I was hot, so I got to put a long sleeve shirt on. It's a little chilly. So with that, back to you, sir. You have a good one, and we'll catch you in the AM. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Okay, Stan. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Yeah, last week when I came back from Costco, I was bringing the food in on the patio, and halfway over, something happened. Maybe whatever little piece of cartridge was in there maybe broke or something, but if I don't take Motrin, I am not walking at all, and the Motrin is helping. But the decision was made, and I called the doctor's office yesterday. I'll be going over there for an evaluation on Tuesday morning, and that's my birthday. And then also for my birthday, the new Elecraft amplifier and tuner are coming. The UPS said between 11:30 and 3:45 in the afternoon, and you have to sign for it. I kind of think you would have to sign for it. That's quite a expensive package. So a lot of events happening on Tuesday, but I've made the decision. I've been procrastinating. That knee has been bothering me for years, and it is now time. So I can't wait. And if he says after the evaluation in the morning, I go to the hospital in the afternoon, I'll say, Diane, take me over there.
There you go, Ron. Well, hey, you'll have no problem, that's for sure. And hey, I can't wait to hear you on that amplifier. I am today talking on the 500 with the tuner. Well, of course, I don't use the tuner because I have a beam, so it's, let's see, where is it at? Oh, I don't know. It's 1.3 to 1, so there you go. So yeah, I'm on the 7610, and when I run the Flex, I run the bigger amplifier, the other one. So anyway, that's what we're up to, and you'll enjoy it, that's for sure. It's a fun box. Combination of the two from Elecraft really does a good job, and everything's well, for the most part, I guess, made in the United States, so easily to get repaired. All you have to do is send it back to California if you have a problem. Anyway, hey, you have a good one, and we'll catch you at the AM. This is W3TTY.
W3TTY, was it?
Affirmative.
How are you making out there yourself? And thank you for the kind words. I think you said something to me. I wasn't sure. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have me confused, but we'll say good afternoon to you. That's for sure. And with that, we'll send it back to net control. W2DAR to take it.
Okay, Stan, very good. Where are you reading the SWR? On the amplifier, or are you reading that on the tuner?
Well, I'm reading it on the amplifier. On a tuner, it only has a couple LEDs. It has what does it say? 1.2, 1.5, 2, and 3, and then I got a digital station monitor, and that's showing me 1.46. So I have three ways to read it. I always look at the digital station monitor. That's my prime device for checking SWR and power output. Right now, I got a power output of 354 on the peaks. All right, Ron. Hey, take care. You're sounding good as always. That's for sure. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Very good. Well, thanks for joining me on ECARS, and get rid of that cold. And I don't think Woody's father's prescription of the peach brandy is going to help you much. Might take away the symptoms, but no, I don't think it will work on a cold. Anyway, happy afternoon, Stan. Thanks for joining me.
Take care, Ron.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. November Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, portable.
Wow.
K3YTR.
3. Was there a Kilo Bravo 1 in there?
That's me, KB1G.
K3YTR in here.
Okay, wait, I was just busy logging in, Bill, KB1G, and your login? The next station?
K3YTR King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yankee Tango Romeo. Okay, stand by. You'll be coming up very shortly. KB1G. Hi, Bill.
Hey, Ron. How's it going? Just been listening in the background for a little while. It's 44 degrees here in Little Rhodey. It's overcast. Looking at the UV index, and it's only it's a 0. There's only about 70 or 80 cubic watt meters or square watt meters. So it's really overcast. Anyway, just taking a little bit of break from work and going to go back to it, but I thought I'd come in and say hi.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And I suspect your temperature's been dropping all day since this morning. And WeatherBug says we could get up to an inch of snow later on today or early this evening. So it's still reminding us that we're in winter time yet. We're not even halfway through March yet. So, we got unreasonable, I think, expectations with the last 2 days of really nice weather. But we have a ways to go yet. Over to you, Bill.
Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished, right? So that nice weather will end up paying for it. I took a walk yesterday down in the Arcadia management area, which is a 14,000 acre wildlife and basically natural management area in central western Rhode Island, and I was scoping out locations to go fly fishing when the season opens back up on the second Saturday of April. I'm even thinking of taking that week off so that I can really max out my freshwater fishing and also get a little bit of go around to some of the herring runs and see if there's some early season stripers showing up to pick off the herring. But I gotta get my fly gear in shape this weekend, so I'm ready to go. Anyway, catch you later. I know there's other people in here. KB1G.
Okay, Bill, you're 20 over 9, and when I get my new left knee, I can do a lot of outdoor sports too, and walking again. It's been many years, and I'm going for the doctor's evaluation Tuesday morning. So we'll see when he can get me scheduled. And right now, with what I did with it, twisting it on the patio last week, I would not be walking except if I take Motrin, and I mean that. The Motrin is allowing me to walk. Thanks, Bill. Happy day.
All right, just be careful with the Motrin because it can give you some cardiovascular risks. But I get it. And it's a tough rehab on the knee, but it's transformative once you get on the other side. Catch you later and good luck, KB1G.
It's 8 weeks. 8 weeks of PT.
8 weeks of relatively painful PT. So just prepare for it. When you get on the other side of it, you'll be glad you did it.
Actually, Bill, it's not painful. When I had my right knee done, Liz, the therapist, told me, she said, Ron, if you feel pain, stop and tell me. And I had 10 weeks of recovery because she kept me an extra 2 weeks because she knew right after she would clear me, I was going active duty of firefighting again. And she said to the doctor, I want him 2 more weeks to ensure that he's okay. And it was not painful at all the therapy. And that was one thing she said to me, if you have pain, stop and tell me. I have a different doctor this time. The 2 doctors are in the same office, but Dr. Hunt, who did the right knee in 2013, okay, he's doing shoulders now, and his partner, Dr. D'Agostino, is doing the knees. And I'm wondering during the therapy if I'm going to get the same comment that Liz gave me. She's no longer there. She moved to Switzerland with her husband. And whether I'll get the same comment, if you have any pain, you stop. So, but I did not have pain for all those 10 weeks. Back to you.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I've known others that have had different paths, so I would find that therapist and book her again. Anyway, catch you later. I'll talk to you soon. This is my birthday weekend, so I'm turning 65 this weekend, and I think I'm going to ask Jim to sub me out on Monday because I'm going out to Provincetown to see some friends and have a little bit of a birthday celebration. It's actually on Saturday. That's when my actual birthday is. And now I can start the process of renewing my license, which is up this year. So my amateur license. So we'll get that done too. Catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Happy birthday. Enjoy. We'll catch you next week. November, Papa, November. How you doing, Phil?
W2AO.
Go ahead, Stu.
Is it okay to go ahead now?
Yeah, you can pick it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I finally got the rig here tuned reasonably. I think there's something happening with the water and so forth in the open wire feeder line. But we have got a reasonable tuning here, and I appreciate your patience and the other fellows when I don't give them their right call and everything. Enough said, Ron, and thank you from W2AO.
Stu, you're a solid 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And thanks for getting back to me. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to join me. It has been a while. Happy afternoon.
Thank you.
Mr. Transistor that has the suffix with a November, Papa November. Phil? I guess Phil stepped away. How about a Kilo 2 Yankee Tango radio?
Am I okay? Is it audio okay?
No, it's slightly distorted.
I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, I would suggest taking a look at what's going on. Okay, we'll be here for a little while yet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
There was at least 2, if not 3 check-ins, but I did pick up the suffix of Alpha Kilo.
Yankee Tango Romeo.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
November 2, November.
Kilo.
Portable.
Is there a suffix where the last 2 letters are Alpha Kilo? Okay, let's start over. One at a time. Go ahead.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Okay, the November 2 station. November 2 I pulled out.
Yankee Tango Romeo.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima, Ron.
Okay, very good. It's a lot easier on me. One at a time. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, we're doing okay. It's a little bit cold and rainy down here in Forked River, but I guess we'll get through that. Like you said before, we're spoiled by a couple nice days, and now we're back to winter. Anyway, I got nothing else for you. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. So, hello, and good luck with your knee. My sister's going through that right now, and she's on the mend, but it was rough the first week or so. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up because you got a bunch of guys, and that's what I'll do. I'll get out of here. So take care, Ron. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
Oh, you're right, Bob. It is rough for the first week or 2, but after that, it goes pretty good. As long as you obey what the therapist and the doctor says. And the doctor I'm going to, my wife used to work with, and Diane is a retired orthopedic surgical nurse. And she said, the doctor that I'm going to this time is very strict, and you follow him, or else. And I've been forewarned several times from her, and I will follow exactly what he tells me to do. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, that's the best way, and probably the fastest path to healing. Anyway, don't want to hold it up, so go on and pick up the other guys. N2LXL.
Happy day, Bob. And I think I looked at I had the Shore House camera on about 2 hours ago, and it looks like we were going up to a high tide around this time. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. 7-3.
Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo.
Kilo, Charlie 2,
DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Kane 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Portable.
There's a portable in there. Portable has priority. Portable, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary over here in West Virginia. And I'm running portable and an old set here with a mag loop antenna there and a compromised station. The station is a QRP rig with an RM Italy amp pushing about right around 45 to 50 watts there, Roger.
The portable station, I have lost you. I just heard you say portable, and then after that, when you got back to me, I've entirely lost you. But hopefully, you can still hear me. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Propagation on 40 meters is not that good today. Have a great afternoon. The Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo, Fred in Short Hills. We've got to be working ground wave, Fred.
Roger. Well, whatever wave it takes, it's okay with me. Yeah, things are pretty good here. It's 41 degrees. We're getting back to reality. As I mentioned before, I only go out to the drugstore, the dentist, the doctor, and the lab. So today I got to go to the drugstore and the dentist. So it's a big day, what we call a twofer around here. Over.
Okay, twofer. Okay, very good. Very good statement. And you're coming in at 10 over 9 here. So And that's darn good, because we definitely are working ground wave. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day, even though it's an overcast, wintry day. And be prepared for a little bit of snowfall later on this evening.
Roger, will do. 73. Thanks again.
Happy days. Thanks for joining me. The Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Radio.
Yeah. K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, with it snowing here in Boyertown. Boyertown is about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. So that'll give you an idea of placement and where it's starting to snow.
Okay, Ed. I don't know how fast the storm is moving, but you're not all that far from me. So let me just double check. You're only 75 miles west of me. So, yep. I'm sure in a couple of hours we'll start to see some of that white stuff here. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, well, it isn't hard. It isn't a heavy snow, but it's been for about, the last maybe 25 minutes to a half hour. It's been, the little flakes coming down, and it's pretty, but it's not heavy yet. Nothing that's going to lay on the ground because the temperature outside is probably it's getting heavier now. That's the fact that it isn't heavy, it's getting heavy. But anyway, I switched mics, and I'm having trouble with that one mic. It's an old preemie, and I don't know why, but it's giving me problems. So anyway, we're just going to stay with the hand mic. It's just a little bit more sensitive to the touch than the other one, but it's getting a little heavier now. Boy, I'll tell you, just in a few minutes. Okay, K3YTR, and I would say 3759, we're a lifetime member.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, you're 10 over 9, great signal, great audio, and 3759 acknowledged and into the log sheet. And the audio is a lot better than when you first checked in. Very good. Well, got time for one more check-in. November 2, Zulu Golf, November 1. Over to you.
Hey, Ron, I'm going to make your day. We have 2 NPNs now. We had a station from Georgia check in a couple shifts ago. KN4 NPN. Over.
Oh, boy, that's going to confuse me. Maybe I have to change it to PNP.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's funny. Getting some really good calls going here. And up here, we're seeing some snow flare activity from time to time. 32 degrees. And at 12:00 this morning, we were at 62 degrees.
Okay, well, the temperature's been dropping all day. Let's see. When I checked into the rooster net this morning at 6, it was 57. And when I started this net at noontime, it was 41. And I suspect it's going to drop even further. So, and then I think we'll see some of that flaky stuff coming later on today. Thanks for joining me, Jerry. And it's time for me to turn it over to your next net controller. Happy day, Jerry.
Roger, you have a great day. And Tuesday again.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift. Transferring it over to the next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign today and every day is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have yourself a great day and stay warm, right?
Yes, sir.
And we'll get through this. I think it's like 9 more days till spring. So had a little taste of it, and that's nice. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 1 to 130 net. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's open it up for our regular check-ins. Let's see what we get. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. That control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
November 2, Zulu
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey.
W2AO, W2AO.
K3YTR QRP.
Okay, we have 2 QRP stations out there and a whole slew of other call signs. Let's take the QRP stations first. QRP station, give me a shout. Let me see if I can pull you out. Go ahead.
K3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
All right, I only got a K3 out of there for now, so let's take the K3 first, QRP station. Go ahead.
Oh, it's K3 QRP, K3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, and the snow is really starting to come down seriously now.
Okay, K3WTR, Whiskey Tango Radio. You're about a S4 here in Allegheny County, and sorry to hear about the snow there. Our temperature here is about 32 degrees and on and off flurries. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. By the way, it's Yankee Tango Romeo.
Okay, Yankee Tango Romeo. Okay, very good. All right, yeah, you're about a S3, S4 there. Over.
Okay, well, we're just running 5 watts now. I turned off the other rig and turned on the QRP. It's a KX2, and the antenna is a Yankee. Yankee. It's a senior 102 fleet each side. I'll think of it in a couple minutes. Maybe next time I talk to you, I'll give you the antenna. Anyway, we're about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, so you guys can figure out if we're getting the snow right now, when you're going to get the next one.
All right, very good, sir. All right, we got you. K3YTR, very good. Is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No, thank you. Just 3759 life.
3759 life. Thank you very much for that. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. The next QRP station, go ahead, sir. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Radio Oscar. Go ahead, sir. All right, very good. You're about an S2. Barely making it over the noise level, but other than that, 2 watts is doing very good. Over. All right, very good, sir. Well, thank you very much. I had to keep moving here, but I read you, no problem. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. And thank you for checking in. Is there a whiskey station out there? Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. I believe it might be Tom. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, roger that here.
just checking in here. This is ECARS net, right?
Yes, sir.
Roger, I'm 10630.
Okay, 10630. Okay, we got you, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Yeah, just wondering, this audio sound okay?
It sounds a little muffled, but I don't know your natural voice. But no problem understanding you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, just wondering, I got an old D&A amplifier fired up, and I'm not sure if it's that or microphone, but I guess it's getting out anyway.
Yes, sir, it is. All right, thank you very much for checking in, Tom. Appreciate it. 10630, we got you. 73s, and we'll catch you later. And thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, I believe it's Jerry. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon there. And, yep, Ed, it is Jerry. And we are back into the freezing zone, 32, and some days we're not going to get above freezing in a couple days. So, and we're looking at possibly adjusting to 2 inches of something light starting tomorrow, over.
Yeah, it's the death grip of old man winter, but he's slowly letting go there, Jerry. Jerry, you're about an S5 today, over.
You're S9 here, and I'm running 100 watts, so, you know, Mother Nature is doing her thing. Last night at 11:02 p.m., it was 64. At 12 a.m., it was 62. We had 0.4 inches of liquid precip for this little fiasco that went through. And it's going downhill ever since with snow flurries, over.
Yeah, I hear. I wish our electric bill would go down like that, too. All right, Jerry. And thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, and have yourself a great day there, over.
Roger, Ed, and we thank you for what you do. You're always there Thursday afternoons, bright, cheerful, over.
Yeah, I don't know about the cheerful or bright, but okay, I'll take it. Take it while I can, right? Take care, Jerry. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Thank you so much again for what you do for ECARS. Okay. Next on deck is a Lima Victor whiskey, I believe, or Lima uniform whiskey. I'm not too sure because I can't read my writing, but if you're on, welcome aboard.
Hey, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. Name is Brian, number 21334. Located in Horsehead, New York, about 90 miles south of Rochester. And 42 degrees, 54% humidity, no precipitation, cloudy, and that's about all that's going on. I'll be listening.
All right, sir, you are at S8, Sierra 8 here in Allegheny County near the town of Cuba, New York. 21334. Got you in there. Thank you so much for what you checking in here and being a member. Appreciate that. And Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. Take care, my friend. Okay, I know there's several other stations out there, but I could not pull you out of that little hairball. So let's try it again if you guys can. Please spread it out a little bit. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, ECARS, and we're looking for check-in.
W2AO, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Papa Oscar, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Fox Bravo.
W2AO. W2AO.
AO station, we have you. Is there another station out there?
3 X-ray. Victor Alpha 3 Delta Fox Bravo.
Okay. 3X, we have you. We have Alpha Oscar. We have Victor Echo 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. And I believe a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie and a Whiskey 2 Papa Oscar. So let's take the Whiskey 2 Papa Oscar and let's start there. Whiskey 2 station, welcome aboard. Nothing heard. Kilo 3 American Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yeah, very good, Ed. N2EDW from K3AC. And good afternoon to you and the multitude there. It is about 42 degrees here and raining. No snow, fortunately. All the snow is gone. We had very warm weather last few days, so it all melted. And now we're back into the kind of nasty, raw, rainy weather here, I guess, until spring arrives. So you're doing a nice job, S9 Plus, as always, and we'll let you continue on there. And if you don't remember, name is Bob. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And we'll turn it back to you. N2EDW from K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. You're about an S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. As usual, 3660 on the chart. Thank you so much, Bob, for that. And you're a solid S9. So take care, Bob, and thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Roger, roger. Thank you, guys. It's Victor Alpha 3 Delta Fox Bravo. I'm 200 miles north of Toronto. We've got a clear, sunny day here at about 31 degrees. And I just wanted to check in and say hello and get my name out there. Over.
Okay, we got you down. All right, Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. You're about a S5, S6. You're hovering right in the middle there. All right, sir, very good. And thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. Next on deck, Alpha Oscar. Welcome aboard.
Yes, thank you. This is W2 AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248. Since 1978, just trying to get back on the air, and thanks for letting me. At least I got some little signal anyway. This is W2AO.
Okay, Stu, we got you in here, 2248 from Fishkill, New York. Beautiful part of the state. I used to work down that way. And stay safe, my friend. And thank you, Stu, for checking the ECARS. And great to hear you coming back into the ham radio world. What a great hobby it is. 73s, my friend. Next on deck is a 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. Working from home today, listening in to ECARS, and wanted to make sure we get in there and say hello to you, and thanks for picking us up. 30857 on the roster, over.
All right, I believe it's Barry, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got that correct. About 30 miles west of Philly. 39 degrees, and we're actually getting snow right now, over.
Oh, that bad, nasty 4-letter word. Ay, ay, ay. But, you know, the good news is, Barry, we have like 9 days till spring. At least that's some kind of hope there, right? Take care, my friend. Don't work too hard at home, because sometimes we get really working hard while we're at home. So pace yourself, and like you always do, listen to the radio as you work. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. And stay warm. And have a great day. Kilo Delta 3X 30857 on the roster. Thank you, sir. Okay. I know I missed a few people there. Please be patient. And we'll bring you in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Okay, I got 3. I got Whiskey Bravo, I have a Yankee X-ray, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa. All right, let's take the Whiskey Bravo station. Whiskey Bravo, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Shows the name here, and we got some beautiful sunshine out there. Go ahead.
Okay, 8 8289. You are a Sierra 5 here into Allegheny County, New York. Did I get your call sign right? Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray?
That's a Roger.
All right, sir, very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. 8289 on the roster. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm.
You have a great day. Be careful. Take care. And
thank you for checking in.
God bless.
Yankee X-ray. Yankee X-ray. Welcome aboard. Is there a station out? Oh, okay. That was Whiskey Bravo. All right, we got you. All right, 8289. All right. Next on deck, Whiskey 2 America Papa. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ted. You're close. It's Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa, W2OP Mike. ECARS number 20702. Just also doing some work at home and just checking in, saying hello, listening along. I'm in Wales, New York, which is about 20 miles south of Buffalo. So it's the weather is lousy. So let me just put it that way. We got some rain and snow showers, but hopefully the end is soon. So just want to say hello back to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee W2OP.
Okay, Mike 20702, Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa from Wales, New York. We're neighbors. I'm near Friendship in Cuba, New York. They're over.
Oh, Roger, we're in snowmobiling distance from each other.
Yes, we are. Mike, you are 20 over here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Ed. Yeah, you're banging it pretty good here too. You're 20 over here in Wales. So yeah, your signal's really, really really strong.
Okay, well there you go. Not bad for a crappy day. Yeah, I got teased. Well, we all got teased with this warm weather. Now it's like 30, 31 degrees. It's freezing. A few months ago, 31 degrees would be heat wave. So things are changing. Take care, Mike, and enjoy playing radio. It's a lot of fun. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Mike, Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Okay, got two on deck. Radio Foxtrot Golf and a Mike Zulu Whiskey. Okay, let's take Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
You just dropped out due to QRN. Anyway, I'm in Cohocton, New York, not far from you. Stopped by Cuba, like the cheese. Anyway, I'm on an old TSF-20 SE Kenwood hybrid. 100 barefoot through a 600-foot loop, and you dropped out. I can barely read you, but you were giving me a 10 over. I think we're a little bit too close. Over.
All right, well, you're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York there. How do you copy? All right, let's put on, we have the 80-meter loop there, Rod. Can you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee?
Make you out. For some reason, the background went up to a 10 here. So anyway, 73s, and good health to everybody.
Take care, my friend, and like I said, you're a solid S9. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey 73s, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3 Radio Foxtrot Golf. Welcome aboard.
N2 EDY, good afternoon, Ed. Sorry, you lost you a little bit in the fade there, but hopefully I'm going to come through to you. This is Jim in Malvern, KC3RFG, outside the suburbs of Philadelphia. We have 37 degrees right now and light rain. At 6 a.m. it was 62 degrees, so we have dropped quite a bit, and we got about a 10-mile northwest wind. So things are diving back into the basement here, and like you said, after the tease of warm weather, we're going back to winter for a little while. ECARS number 30817, back to you.
30817. Jim, you're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, Jim, I lost you a little bit. Do you still copy ECARS?
Yes, you came right back up that time. Sounded good here at 5.9.
All right, I went back on the 40-meter loop. Okay, all right. Yeah, Jim, you're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. We're not running a huge antenna. We're just running a off-center fed, like an end-fed off-center fed, only 53 feet of wire, and a little bit of coax is the other half, and it's only 30 feet in the air on horizontal L configuration. Wanted to know if you got my ECARS number 30817 for life. Back to you.
Yes, sir. We have it, 30817 for life. Thank you so much for that, Jim. And is there anything else ECARS can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone on the net today, and thank you very much for your service to ECARS. So N2EDY 73 from KC3RFG. Good day.
Thank you, Jim. And I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that is wishing you a great day, too. 73 is my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Radio Foxtrot Golf. Nice strong signal. 73 is Jim. Okay, that clears that little list. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Golf Whiskey.
Okay, we have a Papa Radio Kilo and a Echo Golf Whiskey. Okay, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. This is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, transmitting out of Sunnyton, Connecticut. We started out the day at I think it was 54 if I remember, and now we're down into right around 39 degrees, so yikes. Yeah, snow a little bit in the afternoon or evening is coming. Only we'll pick up about an inch on our grass. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we had a slight dusting up here in Allegheny County, New York, and it's all gone now, so there's a little hope there, right? Very good, sir. Yep, okay, you're a solid S9, and have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, Ed, you're 5 and 7 here into Southington, Connecticut. Between the QSB, I can hear you perfectly clear. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Take care.
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Next on deck, Echo Golf Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Golf Whiskey. Good morning. I haven't checked into this net before, and I was looking for a quick radio check. I'm located in West Grove, Pennsylvania, about an hour's ride west of Philadelphia.
All right. Okay, you're about a S6, fluctuating a little bit between S5 and S6, but on the average, I would think S6. No problems noted. Over.
Great, I appreciate that. I'm pushing about 73 watts into an off-center fed dipole, which is strung around the inside of my garage. I'm lucky enough to be in an HOA community, so they sort of frown on outdoor antennas. So I've done pretty well with this thing, but I operate mostly CW, very little phone, so this is something almost brand new for me here today.
Well, you're a solid S9 with your antenna in the HOA area, so almost like playing Hogan's Heroes there, over.
Yeah, well, you do what you got to do, I guess. I seem to get better results with this antenna down south and out west in Michigan, Wisconsin, and all. But the times that I've tried it with on nets and in this area, just trying to get somewhere where I haven't been before. It seems to do reasonably well, but like I said, it is what it is. I do what I had to do. I'm going to try to run something outside and hook it up to a couple trees with alligator clips so I can take it down in case anybody notices it.
I hear you. Challenges, but you're definitely making a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. I cleared that little East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is KB1AHB.
KB1AHB, welcome aboard.
I can hear you, but you're way in the background. I'm over here in Fall River, Mass. I guess I'm getting out.
You are, sir. You're about a S5 in the Allegheny County, New York, over.
My antenna tune is working weird here. I don't understand. I'm not getting no reflection, but I got a match. I don't get it.
Well, something you're probably going to have to investigate there a little further. All right, sir. Very good. You're fluctuating yourself, but you're about a S4, Sierra 4 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Very, very low on me. I don't know why. I'm having trouble copying. I'm copying it, but not really loud.
All right, sir. Very good. All right, just condition the time of the day on 40. You never know, right? 40 in the middle of the afternoon is like a box of RF parts. You just never know what you're going to get. Take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. I'm going to have to do a shutdown here. Almost that time. Short net. What a fun net. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It's always great hearing from the folks. And what a great hobby, right, guys? What a great hobby we have here. 73 to everybody. Stay warm. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. And we'll be back, not me, but another net controller will be back on ECARS around 7:30-ish a.m., same bat channel. Take care, everybody, and have a great day. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, we're clear.
I copied November 2, Echo, Delta, Victor. That's what I got.
Yankee, Yankee, Yankee.
I guess you're over there in New Jersey or Long Island?
We have to close down a net because there's another net opening up, so 73s, my friend.
Okay, Roger, I'm out. KB1AHB. Thank you for the comeback.
contact. ECARS, you home today? ECARS, are you here today?
Yeah.